last night. We still have a few cards, and as usual, majority will, the wingmen will yeah. Let's just see what happens, who comes to tag along. Give me one break here. Good luck, Charvet. Hello there. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. Yeah, you see, you're ascending. We are ascending. So today I have dices, and yet I don't know. There were, when I left yesterday, there were a lot of people who didn't get their read. Thank you. So the rules are the same basically. I am hungry, so it's just I couldn't bother to type. It's complicated. I don't have the copy pasting. So it's still $10 if you want to jump. And over the weekend we have the offer $20 if you want a full private read. Besides that, it's the same rules. Today I have dices. I'm really good. I just booked this room until Monday, and next week I'll move to a nature resort where I get my own little cabin for a week or so. So I don't have to worry about smelly guys who are sleeping around in the room. So I don't know guys, I think for now we just continue where we left yesterday, and the way I will use the dice is just for private, because each dice contains a zodiac sign and a house. And I can use all these numbers here to give an extra depth into the read if I have questions. And if we are insecure about something, we can simply just use the dice. I just wanted to show you the rose I found under my bed. The infamous rose. I was painting pink roses with this color, and then on the bed found this in the violin, my favorite instrument, the piano, whatever, you know. So I just thought, bring this with me as a memory that goes for all of you, but the universe will offer you. So those of you who didn't get your read yesterday, welcome everyone to RAVENHEIM Tarot. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Raven from southeast coast of Norway, currently on vacation. I am nomadic, so and as you know, Norway is probably you know, one of the richest countries in the world. So as they say, it's an amazing place to live there. Well, why can't I stand being there? So take things a little bit with a pinch of salt. It's a good place if you are a mainstream person, basically. If you're a mainstream person, then get the hell out of there. It's a dictatorship. So here we are, finally in Laos, in a small town called named Hua Zong, Sing Zong Bang Dong, something, I don't know. So it's really, if you pay cash though, it's cheap to live here. So I actually had hope that I might get back to India this month. It's that cheap. So we are working with Viking cards, and the dice will simply decide how many cards you will be eligible for. In that way you can get more, because yesterday the reads went really deep, really slow, and yeah. Meaning lots of people really didn't get the read, although we were sitting here for 4 or 5 hours. So yeah, I have my kind of my office stuff in India, so I need to go back and get that. A valuable sword from Nepal, and so many tarot cards that lightning table, whatever. So how it works, for those of you who don't know it, the moderator here, we call her Lakshmi. She is the one that will tell you who are first in line. She's the one who has the power to delete spam or questions asked. The rules are you need to be a subscriber to the channel. It's very simple. Give me a like. That's really all I ask for, to get the link. And sometimes I will pay attention to you, your feedback, to check that we are on the same page here. So, because one card can mean many, many things depending on the question and depending on the card on the side, which is kind of a modification card, alright? So, waste no more time. We still have the I'm speechless. Okay. We still have the spirit animals that everyone will get in the end of the read. So the dice is going to decide how many cards you get, and basically that's it. If we're going to have a dice game later this week, which we can, I'm going to notify you before if you want to be part of the Tarot game, which is a, game and a read attached to it. All right. So who is first one out is Ankita. Yeah, those 3 mods, 2 of them are just making sure that people are behaving. That's Tim and Redbeard. And we have Mina and MK. They are close colleagues of Lakshmi. So Lakshmi, she's the head wing, so it is basically, she's the what can I say, the spokesperson of whose turn. She's got the last saying in whose turn it is, basically. I just do the reads, alright? So, who is up first? I don't know why I'm saying all those numbers, because we're not using dice today. The dice is simply going, I'm just going to throw it, and yep. Game girl, you're up. Greetings Monica, and greetings Salim, Angelica, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Remember, you need to subscribe to the channel and give thumbs up before you post your question. And moderator will let you know when it's your turn. Okay, you post your question. What is Gary's feelings and intentions? So what are Gary's feelings and intentions for Game Girl? Is that another girl? Is that another guy? Thank you, Salim. Welcome to the team. normally we call us the savages of the tarot community. So you need to be 18 to be here. I think I forgot to list it today, but yeah, we can't have children here. So what are the intentions? Gary versus game girl. What are the intentions? Gary versus game girl. We get 8 cards. What are the intentions? So 8 is a number where we go kind of deep, alright? This is a Scorpio house. So those intentions, they can be pretty intense. They are not shallow, so to speak. They also imply how many cards we're going to pick first. So let's see. Let's see what are Gary's intentions towards game girl. All right. So the most significant card here, 8, 2 of coins there. I'm not sure how significant it is yet, we will see. First of all, he's coming forward here as the King of Wands. And so there is a lot of passion here. Sexual energy, that's fire, that's creativity, this is warm energy, alright, so that's Scorpios. We usually like Leos very much. They carry themselves, those Leos who's got a spine, who's got an IQ and who are warm and welcoming. It's difficult for Scorpio is actually part fire sign. We are the volcano that is rumbling below the sea ocean, below the sea surface, down there. So these intentions are okay. Leo energy, well, I don't know, you are familiar with Leo. I'm Scorpio, Sun, Moon, 2 other placement. So yes, tropical at least. We have 4 of Cups here. So I don't know if he might take this for granted, or like I see someone literally here leaning backwards, like yeah. You know, it's like he's glowing, and so when things glow, if I open the window there, bugs are gonna come in. He's glowing here. So he have a very magnetic energy. He's coming towards him. So fire sign, yes, Sagittarius. It shows me here also that he might probably have a lot of fixed energy in him. Because Sagittarius alone, that's very difficult because they're very in and out and they are mutable, and they can drag a Scorpio crazy mutable energy. It doesn't really suit us. So if we have to choose between the water signs, we go for Cancerians. The Pisces are like, will you stop, right? And usually we go best with earth and water. It's just that we are ruled by fire. So like me, I have all my placements in 5th house. So I need that playfulness that Sagittarius, Leo and Aries are representing. So 9 of Swords here in reversed shows me that emotionally he carries a burden with him. So good evening there, Redbeard. And yeah. So usually 10 of Wands is a burden, but in the Viking cards, that's Odin who take these 10 Wands and turn these 10 Wands into power. So usually when you see the cards, you see the sign when Algis, the rune here, is, excuse my manicure, I'm a little boy. So that's kind of, I ground my power, the weapon is, you know, unloaded, relaxed, no war, peace and love. You've seen the sign before within the circle. And here Algis is raised, he can carry that load. And so there is a lot of passion here which is directed directly towards you, all right? So I think, you know, when you communicate, you know, the way this person might show love can sometimes be a little bit vague. Maybe you're not sure if all this heat is directed only towards you, or if someone else also get a part of this heat, because this is someone who's coming out as attractive somehow, physically attractive or very charming, and he seemed to be pretty aware of it. But when it comes to the love part, I feel like I'm not so sure, you know. At the same time, he will probably work on it. He's working on something, but is it, you know, this is an energy that's supposed to be directed towards you. So 8 of Coins is, I'm specializing myself in something. So either he is occupied with some kind of work, at the same time, I see this. I know someone who had this energy that they work, and then they take time off, and then they are completely siesta, and nobody gets to reach into that little bubble of the siesta bubble, you know. So when I throw the cards, they are supposed to be directed towards you. So something here tells me that he can go cold and he can go warm. He can go cold, he can go warm. Because here, this is someone who shows me sophistication, intelligence, or this is also how you can meet him. All right. And we have the sun here, so we have a lot of ego here. And at the same time, I feel that the connection in between the you know, is like throwing something into the fire which is dim. And the moment you throw the Scorpio in there, the fire all of a sudden is woo-ha. So it's a feisty connection. I do miss the cups, and again, I think he wants to speak out. He's not afraid necessarily of just saying things like it is. This is how I feel. They believe it. Feels over self-confident almost. If he's shown you something else, I don't believe it. So either this is him, or this is how he sees you, but this connection is got a very high potential. This card shows me that this is someone who is very comfortable with who they are, actually. Although something is on their mind, there's something emotionally they carry, which is a load, which is difficult. At the same time, this shows that this is someone who's very mature, actually. I'm a little bit surprised. Maybe it's the shift. he could see you as someone who is, you know, the perfect wife material. The chariot here shows Freya, or Freya the goddess, which is an equivalent to Venus. The chariot is usually Cancerian energy that's moving fast forward, and that's family, you know, fourth house. It's elevated in Gemini, as you can see here too. And when he sets his mind on something, the energy can go pretty fast forward, like, whoa. So you have a little baby. Okay, so this, you see there, the gods, they always have a chariot, and the sun here symbolizes usually a child. So it kind of explains this, what's sitting on your lap there. And it also explains to me how this little thing came into the world, right? So clearly something joined forces there. It's coming up with the Emperor in reverse though. So I don't know really what that is about. We know that fire signs, or so you see Bruce Lee, he's got moon in Scorpio, and he admitted it. He had trouble with his temper, and my mom's got the same placement. Sagittarius, Scorpio moon, a lot of Taurus. And so this fury, it's the reason it's called Fists of Fury, I suppose. So although I also believe, you know, that this is a strong reflection of you, obviously, but it's also energy directed towards you, energy that you share, and there's a lot of love here. There's a lot of love here, but I don't see the cups. Do you understand? I don't see that. I don't see someone who necessarily are willing to, if they show like this weak feminine cup side, it's almost like a worm's tongue. Yeah, there's, I don't know, some sneaky behavior here. I don't know what that is about. Yeah, there is something he's keeping from you. Because I was wondering a little bit about 8th house here. 2 of coins showing up as the 8 cards, 2 coins in reverse, 2 people sharing a meal. So I think you know, as Scorpio who are in this relationship, know more about that than I do. But Emperor in reverse, this, you know, when the anger is hitting, you know, the shit hit the fan, and Scorpio won't, you know, don't you dare, don't you dare take that turn towards me or show me that kind of, because while the Empress here shows a lot of feminine maturity, which could be you, probably the Emperor in reverse, they used red beard as a model here, as you can see, is actually a tyrant, you know. But in this case, it's almost like in something here is also I get taken for granted, and it's this energy head over heart. We have 3 of swords here, which is a heartbreak, and And I have the other card, Tyr. This coming out of reverse, will or shall I keep investing in this? Investing in what exactly? In the family, 4th house. And well, usually I consider this to be burn all bridges. This is letting go of something. When 4 points in reverse, this card is very confusing because they are letting go of something to build a stronger structure. It comes like this. So I feel that this is someone who have a lot of passion. He takes what he has for granted. He doesn't really value. It's a little bit like I had when Willow was small, I didn't think that she was going to like this, so she will be 15, So kept her, and then when it was his turn, and it's like, now it's your turn, so I can play World of Warcraft, And that's something I have to live with for the rest of my life. This, because World of Warcraft is an addiction, right? It's an addiction. And a tiny child is it's intense work sometimes when they start moving around. And I really had World of Warcraft addiction. Even when she came out and smiled to me and wanted to cuddle with me in the middle of the night, I was like, sorry, baby, go back to bed because I have a raid. There are 40 people waiting for me here. So here you have your food, and you're so cute, and I felt really bad about it. I have to live with that. And if he take this for granted, that one day he might have to live with that. However, men and women are different. We always do mistakes with our children. That's where we are here to learn. There are a lot of reversals here. This is someone I'm not sure he's used to losing. I do see after some time something great coming in though. I'm not sure what it is yet, but it will require a sacrifice first, and it could be some kind of abundance or a family reunion. You see Valhalla here and the Hangman in the back of the cards. So all in all here, conclusion. You heard me, right? You heard me. You've seen all the cards. The third row here is what worries me. This Emperor in reversed, this sneaking around. Moon, obviously secret. Heartbreak. Shall I keep investing in this? Is alone actually a heartbreaking sentence for me, So I did pull far more cards than I was supposed to. I'm not comfortable with, hello there, Jazz. How are you? Kesa here. So yeah, I'm not comfortable with. First of all, I'm not comfortable with this poor service of giving up cups. Second of all, I'm not comfortable with the third line here because this is someone who had something very beautiful. I see a beautiful woman I see a beautiful child. I see that in our mythology, the sun is a goddess. And this is someone who are clearly they regret whatever they have done or whatever they are doing. They feel guilty about it with the Nine of Swords. But could be a while they come out is in reverse. You get the horse, a was, which I see, you know, it's Sagittarius energy in so many ways. White symbolizing innocent, purity, a new beginning. The moon is half, and I have not memorized all the rules, but it's about teamwork, it's about trust, it's about harmony, it's about marriage, it's about loyalty. The question is that Scorpio, we are very patient people. We are very patient with the people we are with also. And the love is there, the love is forever. But we want to be exclusive to the other partner, just like the swan, just like the raven, certain other animals who are exclusive to each other, a couple. We don't like to share our partners with other people. And that, with that I mean the sexual way. I've been with Aquarius people, they prefer to be out with their friends, and I'm okay with that. I'm part Aquarius myself. I like the space, I like the friends, I like to go out, do certain things on my own. But if my partner start fiddling with another woman and go all the way, then, you know, and it's very easy for a partner of the Scorpio to push that line because we are so forgiving. It seems so forgiving in everything, and so many partners will push the line again and again and again and again until they understand that, oh, there is just one line that we do not accept, and that is exactly that. So Eros, that is your rune. You can look it up, it's an M, you can read more about it, and horse is your spirit animal. Be strong, be shiny, be beautiful, and good luck. Best of luck. Alright, I hope this helps. I hope this, whatever it is, I'm not going to go any deeper into it. You so much welcome, game girl. I'm pretty sure what you know what is up, and I wish you very best of luck. You have my full heart in this. I know what a heartbreak feels, and that is how we learn. I suppose that's how we grow up, but we also lose trust in people, which is the dark side of, you know, heartbroken. Of course you can. Of course you can. Yeah. So, if you one day want a private read or can afford that, then when I do private reads, that goes for all of you, you will get a much more detailed read when I get the birth date information, astrology, when you're born, what date, what time, exact on minute, because when I use the astrological chart, then it will be much easier for me to see what kind of type we are really dealing with, because the cards are so fluid, they can change from day to day. So in that case, I also accepted Kritika asking the same question again and again, but as you see that when the cards repeat themselves, you know, today he might feel a little bit like this, today he might feel a little bit like that, but the root of the story, the generality of the story is pretty much the same. you need to move on, you know. So when I use astrology, which I prefer, when I take in clients before, as a aura mediator, when I take in, then I'm able to see, you know, the progression of the planners. Where are they? What are they going through? And what are their lessons, and so forth and so forth. Okay, so we jump into the next person. Wish you all good luck and congratulations with baby. Thank you, Lakshmi. Thank you. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Rajagataha Mama Mandira Tishta Tishta Shraha. That one's for you. So we're going about doing that mantra, right? So we have a second person here. We are 10 people, so wow, 15 likes is experience. Pretty good. Oh, sorry. Okay, so is there any chance of Harish Kakar coming back into Stavi's life? Is there any chance that he will come back? Harish Kakar come back into Stavi's life? Are you like Finnish or something? Or maybe not, I don't know. Interesting name. So, is there any chance that Harish Kakar coming back into Stavi's life? Should be great spirit. I'm going to put a Celt on this one. Is there any chance that he will come back into her life? Should we see? Should we see? Okay, they're falling out there. So, well, we have temperance and we have patience basically, and we have something here that I want to just look a little deeper into. So, let's see what's going on. All right. So he might have ghosted you, but there's still a lot of noise here. There's still a lot of blabbing from some of you here. There is this energy of spying here. I don't know, it recently happened. Someone hasn't let go quite yet. You know, I might not talk to you. Sometimes ghosting is a simple tactic that people use to, well, I ghost millions of people of simple reason. I'm not interested in having a random stranger on my WhatsApp in India, you know. So before I was like, yeah, sure, you know, people pleasing, yeah, sure. And then I've had level 5 clingers, and I ghost them, and they just pop on another account, and you kind of feel sorry for them, so you just keep them there. And then you have those who are, every time they open their mouths, you want to kill them. So you give them a few chances, and then you're like, okay, I really had enough. And you have those who ghost because, you know, pride. So sometimes basically it's a game. Please hunt me, you know, please hunt me. Starseed read, Royal, if you are a subscriber to the channel, you can talk to Lakshmi here, the moderator, and she will give you a number or something, and you stand in line and you will get a starseed read if we have time. We have a lot of time yet. Okay? Welcome. So I see something being released here. I see a lot of talking, and I see something that needs to be unstuck. Queen of Swords shows me that it's not so easy to keep the cool. That there's this energy here which is shivering. All right. So maybe basically you and him didn't vibe as well as you thought. Is that a possibility? That you thought like, wow, this guy is great, but he thought, yeah, you're beautiful, but we have nothing in common, you know. So yeah, you're welcome to the channel, Royal. Welcome. It's the blue people here that put you in the line, so stand in line, patience, and I'll try to be quick with my weeks, which is of some difficulty. So I see that this crushes our self-confidence a little bit, right? And people block us. I've been blocked, and I'm like, you know, okay, whatever. Because the universe is protecting you sometimes towards people that ain't good for you, is why I get here. Sometimes you block because people tend to sting like scorpions. Many people, there are far more scorpions around us than we think. Sometimes people sting or they pull and they suck on our energies. They walk around, they've got an argon on their ass. They drain you. So we block them so we don't have to be drained. You know, we have to set a standard. So I had a friend once, every time she called me, she would complain. And she would complain to me as if it was my fault that she was always in the positions that she was in. So every time she called me, I would be like, oh, not again, you know, go into a depression simply from listening to this complaining, you know. And so until one day I said, stop. Just stop. Right, simply like that. And that was another Scorpio, and that was enough for her to block me. She couldn't handle that. And in addition, as a Scorpio she is, she would tell everyone everything I had trusted her with you know. After that, I really don't trust anyone. You know, really. If he blocks you, and I see here 7 of Swords, Knight of Wands in reversed, the Moon here, you will get another love proposition coming in from someone else at some point, but not from. I don't see this guy coming back again. It is a possibility, but everything is showing up here in reversed. And I don't think you are an option for him. Like, maybe, you know, his time, you know, he could be a goth, he could be a cowboy girl. She's pretty, but I'm not into that. I'm not into what she's into. So when people block us, don't take it too heavy. So when this other Scorpio blocked me a few years back, that felt very peaceful actually. But when you set limits or when people block you, for me, I was like, oh my God, no more of that complaining, thank God. You know, we need to set the standard. And he set his standard by saying that, you know, this is not for me, basically. And he already told you. So if he, you know, maybe he's shifting to another phone number or a SIM card or something like that, if that's the fact, you know, that could be, but if he seriously just blocked you and ghosted you, then he's gone. And it hurts, but you're not in love with someone you meet once or twice. Someone also had to knock that into my head. I'm a little Libra in me, I'm a little romantic too, or I used to be at least. Dry and romantic at the same time, depending what kind of romance we're talking about. But the thing is that what hurts is your ego. Because he blocked you. That's your ego. So it says patience. It doesn't mean you're not attractive. It means simply you met someone who was not for you. And you are, you know, if you will hear from him again, if this is the same guy, you need to know it is a player. Okay? And that's a tactic they use. Like, but usually, if they were interested in coming back to you, they would just not block you, they would simply want to talk to you. So if you've been spamming him with a lot of stuff, I'd probably block you too. You know, if I barely know you and we're not really that deep together. But there is, but someone is coming towards you. I don't know when. Someone is coming towards you. If it's him, it's a player. If it's someone else, it could be something, because this is true love. So it really depends on the context, all right? So there you go. That was a one-to-one read, more specific. I hope it helps. Don't be offended by it. You're just wasting your energy. Don't care shit about who blocks you. I block a lot of people all the time. And sometimes it is personal, because I don't like them. They stress me out, or they're simply not good people. Sometimes I block because I don't know you. I live in Norway, you live on the moon, and we have this much in common, like the shoe size maybe. So I actually blocked someone the other day, a woman. She would be so helpful towards me, and she would be my best friend and do everything. But the moment I said the word, but you know, I'm in the hostel here and I paid twice the payment. So if someone ain't gonna pay me back this money, I said the P word just to, but I'm a pirate myself, so we don't really do that. It's just, well, you know, all of a sudden they had a solution to the problem. So I got my money back, but she also showed me who she really is, right? Because all of a sudden she wasn't my friend anymore. She was not on my side anymore. So I know that, okay, you're showing me this in this early stage that you can look this way, if I do something that worries you. So in reality, it was just a test. You know, I never involved the police for such a small case. That was a PayPal case. And simply would just say PayPal, you know, they took my money cash, I have the receipt, I have the recordings, because I'm psychic enough to see what's coming. But when I said the P word and I had 1 hour to get the money back, boom, the money came. But people also showed me their true faces. And the one that appeared to be my best friend in this scenario, all of a sudden started to accuse me for being the criminal one, for paying them twice. So no, I'm not adding her on my friends list. So you were getting Isa. It says really, you see the back here, the Isa, the rune simply means ice. And it says chill, just cool down. Maybe you are a goth or this person is a goth. Don't take it personal, you're too cool for school and you could be intimidating, or, you know, it's nothing for you to worry about. It's simply a test to test your ego. Because some people are freaked out by bats. In reality, they are super cute and most of them eat fruit. So don't worry about it. Okay. Good luck. Hello there, Manishing. So you're also a reader. And you want a read. I too want to have a read, you know. I'm not a fan of reading myself. But if you want to have a read, just and thank you too also, Kaustali Beautiful. Thank you for coming. And hello there, Pep Pop. That's interesting joke, right? You have to contact me on WhatsApp. We just had a talk here about ghosting people we don't know. Interesting. So who's up next? That's our wingman here, Lakshmi, the moderator. You need to be a subscriber to the channel, of course. That's the exchange of energies that we do here. 1 thumbs up, either you like to read or not. I'm taking my time for you. So, Lakshmi, what's up? Again, all right. So, do you want the Celtic cross or do you want the entire emotional rainbow spectrum? You're pulling a critical hair, you know that, right? Yeah. You gotta gaslight me, you know. I'm gonna punish you for that one. Yeah, it's all reason to be in a good mood now. I'm in Laos and everything is far more cheaper, but we have to think in millions. That's another challenge for someone who doesn't have a mathematical brain. So yeah, so we will have a look at these emotions. Maybe we will get a more clear. So what are here is his feelings towards Mod. So what are his feelings towards Mod? That's his feelings towards Mod. Two of Cups. Hi there from Mississippi. Welcome, Anthony. Hi there, Leanne. Thank you for that. Does it feel like that when you wake up and you have a look in the mirror in the morning? You feel like amazing. We are not using dices today as in, we are using the regular old Q system, as there were a bunch of people yesterday who didn't get their read. And also the algorithm went a little bit down. And I'm also going to do the Scorpio read and the other zodiac signs and short reads, and those will be live because I don't have a lot of space left on my phone. So let's see here, Lakshmi, what's going on with his Mr. Sexiness. So Two of Cups is showing up in reverse there. So reverse, yeah. Star is coming up in reverse. Are you sure you want to hear this? Page of Cups. Uprights in the moon position. Do you still have feelings for her? We know we have feelings for her. No, I don't. No, I don't. You sure you don't want to fight for this? No, I'm good. But what we are hiding is that I'm not quite done with the situation. But I'm not going to do any chasing. However, I'm keeping an eye on you still. You know, I'm not stalking you necessarily, maybe a little bit stalking, but I'm going to make sure it's not going to, you know, with the devil in reverse, that it's not going to destroy my life or affect my life in a negative manner. However, we do sneak a little bit. We have to do this in a sneaky way, but I'm going to control my desire. Scorpios are very affected by certain situations. Sometimes when Scorpios are on fire, we can be on fire without really knowing why, you know. And then, especially people from the second decanat, they can go cold as the winter for a long period of time. And then someone ignites the fire, and then it's like, oh, I need to have a cuddling kiss right now, you know? There could be, you know, he seemed very detached emotionally from, you know, his own family in general. He's actually considering to make a choice due to the situation. What kind of choice? Well, the Hangman is in reverse, not really seeing things, trying to see things from both sides. Hello there, Trev. Hello there, Our Faith Restored. Okay, so Wicca is witchcraft, and witchcraft is Wicca. And this is a tarot read, so I suppose witchcraft. However, I'm not a Wicca member. Alright, of course tarot is witchcraft. What else would it be? It's also a game. Yeah, this is a divination. That's actually the best. Yeah. So my vocabulary ain't the greatest now these days. Yeah. So, like we say in Norway, hex. is about bending reality. So when you bend reality, you're a hex. You're hexing, you're trolling. Trolling, which is also a verb, an entity, but also a verb. Trollkraft, you are bending the reality. So a divination for sure, yeah. So yeah, he's not doing a lot of stuff, but he's trying to see things from a rational way and make a choice from that perception as he I don't know if this is a Scorpio thing going on. Earlier this day I was like going nuts because I was in this state. I'm not. Where am I? What am I going to do? I'm going to sleep from now on. And can I go to India this month? Blah 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 blah. I was going nuts. And I feel this is very similar energies, and there is this energy of I want to talk. I want to talk about this. Really fast forward energy. Showing me Mars, maybe Gemini here or something. Knight of Cups in reversed. You sure you're not in love with that woman still? No. Keeping up the reputation. Justice here. I don't know why really justice is popping up out of the blue. It is interesting, you can see the wolf Fenrir here in the background. And so Fenrir, he was is the son of Loki, and he was sentenced to jail for being, dark and evil, and he's going to swallow the sun one day, right? Maybe this year. And so, as you can see, this is the god Tyr, who is taking that dog and putting him in jail. And because of this, he also got his arm bit off. So this card carries a lot more power to it than the regular Justice card, because this is also strong Libra energy. You can also see Tyr on one side and Isa on the other side. A lot of heat, a lot of action, and being chill on the other side. Fire and ice. I see him standing like this, and there is a big beast behind him, but he's like, there's nothing there. It's, I smell something. Does it smell like dog hair? I think someone's barking. No, there's nothing here. So here he is. Usually this simply means third party. In this case, we see that, okay, let's just be a happy family for now. Let's not talk about the wolf in my closet, let's forget about that, right? Take it chill, we're abundant here, and still in the mind of this individual, he travels to have a meal with his twin flame, is why I get here. This is the only, I think you're the only one I'm referring to as a twin flame. You have two and two on top of each other. Like it's almost like a verification or a reminder that there will always be a very strong connection because you are from the same tree. I am now the tree. So there's one finger and there's the other finger. There's one hand, there's the other hand. And we are separated. Oh no, where are you? But you're always sitting on the same body. So that's how complicated twin flame psychology is. Page of Coins. He had this desire to stretch out, a small There's a lot of pages there, 3 pages, you know. He's keeping it small. It's like he's keeping this really large dog, very, with a lot of power, keeping the dog down, you know, so he won't explode. So death here, that's the Scorpio card. There will be a transformation, and he's going through a big transformation right now. I see the butterfly hanging there, I see, you know, there is this burden that he carries, you know, 9 of Swords here. No, this is 9 of Coins. So he still shows up as codependent, a bit depressed, but death's showing up here with the Tower. He's in for a big treat this year. And like I said, he's keeping it very cool, head over heart here. I don't know, out of the blue, I don't know. This is even more confusing for me. Out of the blue, there is something about a commitment here. A head over heart, but a commitment. Maybe he's just out of the blue, just leaving the situation to take a new job. We have the boat twice here, like death. There's a lot of death here, transformation, looking back, leaving something behind to get peace. But I'm not sure you will hear anything from him in a while necessarily, but the energies might, the vibration might even get higher, especially here as you see he's burning some bridges here, and he had his own personal victory in something. So now I'm speaking from a very esoteric perception here, very esoteric perception. Because you know, you have people who are religious, but that does not mean they're spiritual. Because if you think about God from an exoteric perception, you are kind of detached from, because God is up there and I am here, when you really just one unit, separated in many units, and in the end of the day you're a fractal, and we are the roots of that greater fractal. We are at the bottom of the tree of life, Yggdrasil. So we have to take a lot of shit, because when we are below ground in the darkness where the worms are that are breaking down the crap, all the smell, all, you know, we see beautiful things. Some of us ascend, we manage to break through the seed, and we manage to crawl up. I know you see a small sprouting coming up from the soil. That's the ascension part, finally getting up from that darkness. And some won't make it, some have to do it all over again. But we are where the people throw all the fertilizer, you know, the fertilizing, which is sometimes cow shit, or this shit, or that shit. It smells, it stinks, it serves a purpose. So that's why we need to go out of the mindset of duality, right? So we are in the shit, and some of us are sprouting, some of us are now stretching towards the sun. We see that, we are actually a part of the tree. We are a part of the tree. And on that tree we have archons. Those are the tiny mushrooms. They have a symbiotic agreement that, you know, it's all a game so the universe can expand. So your card of the day is Lagus and the seahorse. So deep emotions. And for those of you who are transsexual here, this is also your card for today. It's a transsexual little tiny guy here. very cute. It's very, very deep, a lot of emotions, and this is someone who has integrated both feminine and masculine energy. It's one of the most lovely, beautiful creatures. That's all I can say. All right. So the major feelings is it's just what I told you. It's on the tip edge now. He's inside this cocoon now, where something in his life, because he feels that something is going on in his life, right? And that includes everything, including you, his feelings for you, versus his wife, versus his child, versus his family. Those who are chosen to shift into the light, the real light, not the one up there. They're going to go to get some spanking, because that process of when the plant goes up through the ground, it's a tough process. When the butterfly comes out the coat, it's a tough process. So he is there now in that transit. So what you're asking me, will he make the transit, and who will he be to you after that transit? I want to send you a link afterwards. That kind of, I don't know, there's something tells me you will like that link. It's a beautiful, very, very beautiful clip, and it's for crybabies like me. It's so beautiful. But it will give you something to think about. So in this transit here, I don't see any changes that he love you less. All I see is that he's putting a very chill face about it, like, you know, keep that wild wolf down or else it will swallow you. You know, I'm not going to do any extreme things now that will destroy my family and my work and these things. Though there are lots of things going on inside of me, and I need to make sure that I am in control of that wild wolf, and that the wolf is not controlling me. And in this, there is this energy now where the volcano will explode, but how much? Is it a puff, you know, or is it Yellowstone going 10 points on you to ravage the entire earth, splitting in half, you know? So that's this transit. Yes, I would say so. You're welcome, Abkhaz. All right. Yeah, you could pretty much also see that you watch someone who are in the middle of the football game, and will China win or will Norway win? I knew who was going to win though. But you are in the game there. You don't know before the game is over, do you? Right? And then when the game is over, how you have good losers and bad losers. A good loser, you don't really lose anything. You just didn't, yeah. I don't like the word loser at all. Even when you play games, you lost. I don't like it. I got all the cards, you didn't. That's it, you know. So, who on earth is Anish? Can you give me some stickord? Hello Tim, long time no see. Anish, that's about me. Clearly you have been thinking, hello the firefly. Thank you. Thank you. So, oh yeah, that's like where the numbers come up. That's Anish thinking. That's Anish thinking. Oh, all right. So you have a soulmate. Someone you've known for a while. Or from another life. There's someone with a strong connection with this one. Oh my god. Seems like this individual is pretty active. It's my hair. That's kind of wiggling in. Is this someone who are very older? A lot older? I mean, okay. Is this someone you've known for a long time? Same age? Because he carried, he seemed to be very mature for his age. Okay. There's a very strong connection coming up here, from his side at least. There's a strong connection between you, showing up the soulmates. You know each other more than a lifetime. This is someone who feels safe around you. I'd say you think you're very hot, you know, and that if you put up an offer, perhaps he believes that you're out of his sleep, but I see some interest here. strong interest actually. At the same time, he's like, maybe you haven't really shown him anything. Could you have broken his heart at some point, or without really being aware of it? This is someone who might have a problem with thinking logic at times. Getting very mixed emotions, you know. I'm getting very mixed emotions, like, is this someone you know, and he is probably very well of that it's a friend, right? It's a good friend. At the same time, he's showing up as someone who's intelligent and sophisticated. At the same time, sometimes he can come out as a little bit loony. I don't know, somehow say something loony or do something loony. But there is some kind of grief going on here, and there are some kind of emotions he's holding us. So he could recently have been toyed with by someone. When it comes to you, I'm not sure he really have thought about, because you have been pretty clear to us, at least, about what you want, right? But it shows up as very intelligent and also emotional, but not necessarily someone who demonstrates emotions. No, it's not black. He have one side where he's showing up as very self-confident. At the same time, this is someone who's been stabbed in the heart at some point in his life. And that shows in this read. And so this is someone who one side is very, very tough, very, I'm the boss. And another side would never probably admit that he finds you, I guess, sexy. I don't know why. He finds you sexy. And that it will be really cool, but I also get this energy of that he would never admit that he would not, this is not someone who would take the first step without being certain that there is something there. He's way too tough for that. 8 of Wands here. Love to speak to you, but there's no way I'm going to humiliate myself. He's, like I said, he's got a lot of power. He's got a lot of intelligence. But he also he would never humiliate himself to say that he finds you attractive, and in reality, if you would say something that was very without any doubt that he has seen coming, oh yeah, running towards you. like you would be a great asset in his life. 10 of coins, that's a lot of interest, I'd say. But it's hidden very far away. It's like there is no way that's going to happen, you know, this modality. It's probably never, you know, Snow Age is interested in me. And I got my heart broken before, so I'm not going to let anyone, at some point, I'm never ever going to let that happen again. Probably someone, you know, he felt humiliated, so now he's like, don't you dare. But if you gave him the certainty that, you know, I really do find you very attractive, you know, if you made him comfortable with that he really, if you made it clear that, you know, I really find you attractive and interesting and intelligent, you want to go out. I see him like stressing in front of the mirror. Oh my God, is my hair okay? Oh my God, you know, because, you know, coming fast towards your head. This is Freya, the goddess of love, placed in the Venus position. Tenor, you know, I bring all my Viking ships for this. Putting in a lot of resources for this. But I don't think we've thrown as much as a coin into his court. So the connection is very strong. So but you have a lot of work to do when it comes to, because his opinions are very strong, they can be a little bit one-sided, right? So this is someone who has a lot of work to do when it comes to how he sees things. It's a strong character. All right. Yeah, I could see him, you know, stand like that with some glossy stuff, or making sure that he's smelling good. Let's hope he's not using allspice. I know some Indian men who honestly think that's a good smell. But it's called old for a reason. So yeah, let's put a card on that connection. One from his side and one from your side. So, what do you know? Oh yeah, he's a tough one. So, you know, the stick animal hair, I don't know this is you. Very united in who you are. You Shiva Shakti energy. This is very beautiful. You get the same as Lakshmi here. Nagus, deep, emotional, big heart, giving, empath. And this is someone, you know, if you piss me off, I'm going to turn my ass against you, and I'm going to, what's it called, shower you with this green sticky stuff, you know, almost like this Scorpio energy. Don't you dare! So, it's a tough one. So notice is actually the energy that he carries from this one is need. So he needs something. It seems like he needs something. You know what I mean? He needs to get. And there is some resistance there as well, as you clearly came up. And we have his creative fiction. creative vixen? Is that? No. Okay, creative friction, effort. This is someone who would do the effort. Also delay. Maybe he could be, in the long run, Knight of Coins, really, really slow. When they evolve, they turn into the King of Coins. So far, I don't see him as a millionaire from the cards, but hardworking. Maybe he's studying or something. Connection is strong. All right. So, welcome Hot Sun. Welcome Hot Sun. Dog Day, welcome. I believe Jesus is the Son. That's what I honestly think, and that the disciples are the 12 zodiac signs, and that his mother is the star sign of Virgo. And that the energy itself, Christus or Krishna, means dark. It also represents compassion. So the hangman Odin and the hangman Jesus are the same archetypes. It's a sacrifice of compassion. And the name Jesus is, a Western name of someone who might be called something else. If this individual existed, he clearly had a very high conscious or awareness of the source. So many thoughts about this individual. So they use Romans. They would take perhaps some guy who lived a long time ago, who was some kind of guru, and then tweak the story a little bit so it fit into the worship of the sun, the worship of the moon, the worship of all of the archetypes. That's so the Bible in general is just a rip-off of a rip-off of a rip-off of a rip-off. We find the roots in Mesopotamia and also in the ancient Vedas. So Jesus is the yes, Zeus, and the Krish is Christus when you are elevated, meaning you are anointed, and they used to anoint you with crocodile fat that was added perfume to it to say that you're holy, meaning you're whole, you are one with the source field, the source creator, the universe. You're in the zone, basically. But the entire story and the 12 disciples and all this, that's literally the sun. And you also know in Hermeticism, the sun set. That's literally the sunset. Seth. This is where we get the name sunset. So the sun rising, Jesus is ascending, and then sun is setting. There's this construct of keeping humanity in the constant duality and trying to keep us in this separation consciousness, when it's really just the sun going to bed, and then next morning we go up. So a higher power is a very primitive definition. A higher power, everything that exists is one big organism, and that is higher power. So everything that is lower or higher is the illusionary construct in order for us to explore our own self, be aware. The only way to be aware of or understand who we are is to create avatars or extensions of self. We are God. We are one entity. So higher power, you have a higher self. You know, just like the tree, what's a tree represent? It has roots, it has a stem, it has grains, and on top, symbolizing the crown chakra, they're gonna symbolized by the falcon. In the bottom, there is a snake. So, symbolizing again duality in order to create contrast, in order to this is the ending, this is never-ending cycle. So, higher power and lower power, that's really just like hate and love. Two things, two opposing things, but on the same stick, basically. Lucifer simply means the carrier of light. It's very simple. So Venus is an archetype of Lucifer. Jesus is also an archetype of Lucifer. Luciferian construct is all about light, 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 light. First Lucifer that really came from the Gnostics. He was called Yaldabaoth, was born out of Sophia, and he was asymmetric. He was the first woman. From her he would steal some of her powers and the light, and he became dim, also a light carrier, so he could also be an archetype of Lucifer. Fair in Norwegian, fare, to travel. And Venus, very often depicted as Luciferian. So Luciferians, you find Luciferians in the Vatican. It's not really an opposing force, and has little to do with Satan. That's and the devil. All these, and we have also Ahriman. All these names are actually different constructs, human constructs, ideas of opposing forces. We think that the forces are opposing, but in reality it's just casting a shadow, so this is not really a big deal. So, yes, do you want to have this read separately and sent to you on a link, Carissa? Yeah, because that's like 1 hour, so it's an offer out this weekend. It disappears on Monday. My gift to humanity, my time. But yeah, it's I will make a video for you, send the link like before. Doing a $20 read here, that will make everyone have to wait 1 hour, and usually it's always a risk. I spend more time because I enjoy doing the reads too much. So the offer still stands. The read will be done when I'm here this weekend. If you have interest, that goes for all of you. So yeah, basically that's how it was. If you want a real details, what we talked about yesterday, sending some birth details would help a lot. Even though it's a little bit above the pay rate, I'm very OCD when it comes to making things as accurate and understandable as possible. Yeah. So whoever's turn is it? You don't need to send an email, but maybe send me an email so I know how to send you the link in return. Okay, so that would be great, and the more information you give to me I can work on, the more easier for me it is to give you accurate answers, because it's not just, I'm not doing just predictions, I'm also using rationality, as you understand, my own, like we talked about yesterday, bullying. I've been bullied. I have many advices to give on the subject and other subjects that I've been through. I'm an old woman, been through stuff, so share that information. I also have knowledge about astrology, so this also can, from here, it's possible to do a lot of work. Yeah, it's valid this weekend, yeah. I'm not going to do that a lot, but okay, so what question are we up against now, Lakshmi? Yes, Lakshmi actually said something that I was thinking out loud. So it sounds like you're kind of too young to be here. It's 18-year-old, you did it 18, okay? You need schizophrenic medication. I can give you a list. You have Ciprolex, you have Tolvune, you have Solpidem, and you have Valium, and you have massage here in Thailand, and someone who can give you a good spank, smack you around a little bit so you can get your head out of your ass and be less obsessed with what kind of mushrooms you're feeding yourself with, or you should probably stay away from the crack pipe. Who knows? Who knows? So Tim, Lachu ain't here. She had to quit. It's this is Lakshmi. Yeah, so when it comes to the pain, you have codeine, you have tramadol, you have here in Asia you also have kratom, and maybe you hit it so hard that your pineal gland opened up, and in that case you will see things that is your own reality. That's a beautiful little thing, isn't it? So if you go do some Muay Thai, you'll also get a few hits in your head. You will see stars, and you might question what timeline you're in and what space-time continuum you're in. And you can choose whether you want to medicate that away or enjoy the show and the colors. It's all up to you. I'm not going to answer that. I'm sorry. You need to rephrase that. That's a gypsy question. I'm really sorry. That's like throwing I might as well throw a dice, yes or no. Because in this, going to be clear with you that in this zone here we want to work on self-development, how to evolve, how to become better people, or how to handle with grief or self-confidence. And that kind of answers, I barely understand the question, because there are numbers and shortcuts. So something I give you a cross, I can give you a positive outcome or a negative outcome of one specific thing. But the question alone is really confusing for me, and it's also some kind of lottery prediction, you know, where it's a yes/no question in a way. I apologize, but my brain is simply just not capable of taking in Thank you, Kelsa. Okay, so I can see if you get a happy outcome, all right? I cannot see if you get 650, because that's like asking me, can you give me the lottery numbers for the next weekend? And is it possible? Yes, but not. I'm not one of those who can do that. My superpowers are strictly limited to the ascension process, self-development. But I can pull some cards for you to see whether or not you will be happy with the outcome. And I assume that if you're happy with the outcome, you will get your 650, okay? My cards are like the Vikings are shaking their heads. Sorry. Oh. Okay. So we have an 8 here. I don't know what kind of test this is. If it's a, is this true? Yes or no? Yes. Or if it's a, explain this, like in university, like explain or analyze this picture, analyze this, explain what this does, you know, and you get points from that. I don't know, right? So let's just pretend that it's the last thing where you, because I see that you're stuck in something, okay? And that this is how I feel it right now. There's something you're stuck in. And you're trying whatever you can, but what is he doing there? What is he doing there? Is it a teacher or is it someone who is going to, is in the first house? Okay, so the result is very unclear. Okay? Knight of Wands is a positive card. Four of coins in reverse is a loss. And so what I feel is that a possibility here, one possibility here, which you can't change now, is that you might be so close, but there is something in the outcome and explanation from this that is, you feel that, you know, this isn't fair. Like in one example, when I delivered a report once when I was 23 to my teacher, she didn't know I was 23 clearly, the other kids were like 17, 18. But I had a good Norwegian vocabulary. So I had to analyze different things. The Gaudi, the Spanish architecture there, I analyzed this architecture and I used a good vocabulary. So she would give me less of a grade because she would claim that I had to use my own vocabulary, that I had copied my sentences, my explanation from some book, because it was not possible that someone could be that young and have such a good vocabulary, which was, of course, very unfair. So I only got 4 when I should have got at least 5 or 6 on that grade, or an A. You know, if my vocabulary is that great and my analysis is that good, you should give me a top grade and not punish me for doing such a good job, right? It's also possible that, like in the university report, I did an excellent analysis and I misunderstood the question. Okay, so that could be the cards here says that, oh, I didn't see that question coming, or something in that, which could, the warning here, that could make you be unstuck. So I see you're doing a lot of research here, but when the result is done, you're doing even more research. Like, is it a positive thing or a negative thing? Well, you have 3 negative cards here. That says a loss, 4 coins in reverse. It says the mind here is unclear, that you might need to redo something. But you still have the fire, it won't stop you necessarily. you're riding towards something, and I don't see the Knight of Swords there, but you might confront whoever gives you the result and say, you know, with the Justice here, that this isn't correct, right? So, as you can understand, yes and no question is not for me, but this is what I see. And so there is a big chance this might happen, that you get a good result, but you're not getting older, and this ain't fair, because as you can see with the beast there, you put a lot of work into this, right? Alright, so you're going to give you a spirit animal, you get the rabbit, okay? Big balance, bit of fertility. So whatever happens, happens. I heard about someone today who he couldn't bother to do his PhD on his last year because he discovered something, and for some reason he was pulled by that energy somewhere else, and he got a great job, which paid off and made him very, very happy, which wouldn't happen if he was, you know, being pushed into doing something that didn't feel like doing. However, I see you still on fire afterwards. But okay, let's do it again then. Again, so it's all about persistence in the long run. You don't only get one chance in life to do what you need to do. You need to keep your options open, right? So that's all I can tell you. That do your best and don't punish yourself for not necessarily getting the outcome as you want. And in the long run, the best teachers have lost many, many battles. And that's how we learn. I used to ride horses, and every time I fell off, I was only 12. I remembered these words, that every time you fall off the horse, you will become a better rider. All right, good luck with the examen. Good luck with the examen. And I hope you make it, of course. Negative. But I don't want you to think in that I hate putting people into the duality. Don't take my word for it. Because the cards, when they come up like this, like it can but yeah, that they know what I'm asking for. They know what I'm asking for. I'm not just used to use the energy of the cards like this. You understand? They are meant for evolving your consciousness, not will I win the lottery or these kind of things. I know this is important questions, right? But this is like, we might as well throw dice doing this. They have the same, absolutely the same. You know, if you have a D12, they have the same impact. And then you get a 6, you go afterwards and you read what does 6 mean, right? It's the meaning of 6. And you throw a coin, would it be positive or negative? That's kind of what you asked me to do, use the card for. So anyway, good luck. Wish you the best. But 3 out of 4 cards negative. All right. All right. I think we put the Vikings away just a little bit, all right? Do you guys mind if I eat a chocolate? I'm so hungry. Should eat in the evening. I need carbs with some chew. It does, it does. So I don't mean, you know, I don't mean to be mean when I say I can't do that. It's just understand that some people use the tarot cards like that, but I don't really do that. That's a flip the coin kind of question. And I am here for you to handle the outcome. If the outcome ain't good, then I'm here for you, right? If the outcome is good, then you don't leave me. And I hope you don't leave me. But I'm here to guide people how they can do things differently, you know. But I can't tell you how to build a car. I can tell you to not give up. If you have a dream, you have no clue about cars, as building, you want to build a. I remember one guy would tell me when I said I want to build my own motorbike. He said, ha, you know, that's an insult of my intelligence, because the guy who said so, his intelligence is below average. If he's capable of building a motorbike, which is simply just a puzzle and an understanding, you know, it's simply something you do over and over and over and over and over again. At some point you will learn how to do it. So just, you know, he'll be like a Hells Angels kind of guy. So you're trying to lecture him in this, that, you know, anyone can build a motorbike if they love doing it. If you love doing something, you can build a fucking rocket, you know. But if you give up, nothing. The same goes for if you want to become a doctor. You will become a doctor, even if it will be the end, you know. So don't give up. And that's why I'm here with my cards, to tell you that what we can do whatever you want in life. Put your heart into it. People think we die, you know, we go to the funeral and we think people are gone, but what's happening is that if they have this desire to build that car or to become that superstar, they simply shift timelines and continue the process in a different body, or maybe even in the same body. You never know. That's all up to you. It is that simple, actually. So no one really goes away. That's also an illusion. So some angel guidance for Shalim or Shalom or Salim, right? But don't ever give up if that's really what you love to do, you know. If you do it because your parents say so, then I'm here to say, you know, to question it. Because one of the main rules in the universe is that you're supposed to follow your passion. That is grace. You know, when you don't follow your passion, that is disgrace. As long as you follow your passion and your highest passion does not harm anyone, You know, but even if you want to become Hannibal Lecter and eat people, if that's your highest desire, the universe will even support you in that and find souls who are willing to sacrifice themselves so you can have that experience and evolve in that area. And you're then going into the darkest of the darkest of the darkest minds or ways of existing. Why? So you can integrate the spirit also there and light up. So no matter how horrible things seem, you know, even if you're a drug addict, you think you can't ascend and receive the light, then you really underestimate the light, because you think, okay, the drugs are going to block the divine coming into my body. You underestimate the divine. Yeah? But the battle is up to you whether you want to, you know, say this is too hard. But I'm still going to continue. But even if you lose the battle, as long as you continue to take the battle, you have done your best. The light will come. If you lose the battle, it will be karmic if it bothers you. You know? But if the project, if the deal was to come down here and experience how it is to lose your life to that battle, you have done your part of the deal. Because in another life you won the battle. And this is the eternal continuum that we experience forever and ever and ever. In some lives you're a king. In some lives you're a in some lives you're already you are already a multidimensional being with eternal powers. But at some point you want to come down here and experience limitations and bring light. Because the tree wants to grow bigger and 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 become as great as possible. And then the winter comes. Okay, so carried away there. Some angel guidance for Salim in work and marriage. These cards are a little bit big. So I also give you, we have spirit animals there, so I'll give you that. Some angel guidance for Salim, showing in marriage, and let's see so we can see. All right. Salam, are you aware of a bird called the kingfisher in India? Do my best. All right. Angel guidance. I don't know if you have any children, but the first angel guidance says that I'm always here for you. There's a spirit guide beside you. Fire with you, spirit guide with you. We like to call them angels. I rarely use the word angels since I have done a hardcore study on the meaning of the name. And angel meaning messenger of God, originally just meaning angle. This is an angle of God in reality, an archon. So, but higher beings, benevolent beings with a high vibration from higher densities. Someone here feel unloved. Okay, if you have a child or if it's your inner child, I don't know. If it is an inner child, yeah, it's a beer brand, I know that. I also see the kingfisher a lot when I was in Goa. I see them a lot. So I don't think it encourages you to drink beer. It's actually a sun symbol in this case. So Welo is the sun, okay? So there's a lot of light in this reading here, but I see someone here feeling unloved, all right? So maybe your inner child or someone here feel like they're not being seen. So you need to understand that this great force is not here, the greatest of forces, or no one really here to harm you. Even your greatest enemy is here to make you stronger, okay? We have enemies. The enemy you have forgot that we made a deal, that this is a game. And your part of the deal is to learn forgiveness and to understand that your enemy is really not your enemy. It's someone you know from another life. You might have been enemies in many lives because there's something you both agree that we need to research more on how this game, you know? Let's play this game one more time, right? So we go out there and we play, use the mask, and at some point next we forget who we are. It's like actors in Hollywood who go so deep into a role character, they have to keep being that person when they go offset also. If they play a negative person like the Joker, he had to be that Joker also when he go home, to integrate that energy and that vibration. So remember, you need to open up and remember that you are loved. Yeah. And you need to, if you were ignored as a child, you need to understand that we are still children. And just because we are adults, many people think that we don't deserve the same love, care and attention anymore because we are adults. And in my country of Vikings, that culture is very strong. Like, don't lie there and cry. I'll kick your ass. You're an adult now, so you don't need love. You don't deserve love. You need to get your shit together. You need to stop feeling sorry for yourself. But in reality, sometimes we need that compassion. And we need to give ourselves that compassion and understanding, because this is, if you're aware of Dr. Emoto, he did this with water, research on water. And what happens when, even on plants, if you talk saying nasty things to people, you are breaking them down. So no matter how wonderful a person is, no matter how confident, no matter how strong they are, words can be like poison. It's spell casting, literally spell casting. And so you need to understand that you need to give yourself that love, and you need to remember that you are loved also. So the spirit guides here to remind you of that. Stop grieving because you are loved, all right? So there is a woman here, and I see that there is, that there's almost is a split in this energy between you and someone else. It's like one is looking at the other, the other one is looking a little bit away. All right? And so For what reason, I don't know. There are too many cards. I don't have time to get into that. The advice is that if you are two people, one is looking away, that's communication, and you need to communicate, and we need to stop having this need to be right all the time. I right, you're wrong. I right, you're wrong. No, I insist that I right. Even if you know you are right, you can calculate it. Let the other one just say, yeah, maybe there is something, because we come from different reality. Sometimes there are flat earthers and people who think we live in a sphere. In Northern mythology, both are right. You see, so Earth is a disk, and around it there's a sphere. And with the technology that is above us, we don't know how much our brain is easy to mess with. It's very easy. Just watch the movie Dark City and have a look at that one, okay? So you need to understand that you need to meet someone on the middle, okay? There's something here regarding sexuality that this also could you need more tenderness. There's a lot of cold here. There's a lot of cold energy, right? There could be a discussion regarding money or things like this that is creating a wall between you and someone else, that I disagree with you, you disagree with me, and you're wrong, I'm right, I don't know, but there could be a communication here, and it has to do with finances, and it could be a struggle, and very often money is the reason that couples separate, actually. I don't, it's actually the reason I kicked my partner out of the house. Main reason, because it was not just about, it's the same vibration as gambling so much that, our house is lost. Right, I have enough of cleaning up. So I don't know what this situation is. There's something here about sexuality, and there is a depression here. So the message here is about letting go of something. Letting go of something that someone said to you or did to you, or being in this, I am like this because this and this happened to me. I've been teased all my life. People have been mean to me all my life. That's why I'm like this. That's, making sure you're not blaming. I don't know that. That's a different question, okay? You asked actually two questions, but both life, both work and marriage, right? And I'm actually putting up way more cards here than I usually do for someone who's never even been here before. And so is your wife cheating on you? I don't know. Because that's actually would be that goes to the third question, so let me finish this read. And if you want to know that, you will have to come back. Simple as that. So this energy here talks about unfinished business. Okay, something unfinished, and something is still causing you worry. All right. Someone here feels they are not worthy. Maybe as a woman or a man, that doesn't matter. But the Shakti energy, the feminine energy in this relationship, or even if you go to work, is that I feel less. I'm not really confident with how I look or who I am, or who I am. Maybe this energy of someone comparing you, and it could be because of male dominance here. or someone dominating another energy, one energy dominating another, not necessarily gender we are talking about, but this is someone powerful with money who is dominating someone else. Feminine energy. Someone here could be really insecure about their bodies. Maybe you have said something to your wife that makes her insecure about her body, about who she is, and now she's looking away. And when you say, is she cheating on me? Maybe that's either you're paranoid or your intuition says, I'm losing her slowly. So in this relationship, there is a betrayal here, and there is a false person. Someone here are false. Either you or her is false. It's putting up a game. There's a betrayal here, and one of you have not gotten over that. Okay, this is a false person. Where in Kerala are you from? North, south? Calicut, Kannur? Tiruvandrum? Maharashtra, okay. Okay, that's right. So this is a disconnection from, I don't know if you're Hindu or if you're religious at all, but this is a disconnection from the divine, okay? Hierophant. Hierophant is a guru. It's coming out in reverse. Shows me that someone here, no matter how much you go to the mosque, it doesn't make you necessarily filled with grace. It doesn't necessarily make you favored by God. No one are. There is no God, or the universe doesn't favor anyone. You're all the same. This connection is here. So we can do many, many rituals which is external to us. But they have no meaning if you don't have your heart in it. Many people go to Sunday church or go to the church on Sundays, or they meet up in Christmas. Because the culture says you have to do so, because everyone says you have to do so. If you never heard about Christianity before, who would you be? Who is the real you, right? So your heart is not in this. Whatever people have pulled you in some kind of vortex, a belief system or a culture, your heart is not compatible with it. Probably that's why you also ask about spirit guides, right? So that's cool. Secrets, there are secrets there. Within the home, perhaps. Something happening that we do not talk about. The sun is setting. Because we do not have enough faith in ourselves, we do not have enough faith in who we are. So the career is not really, the sun is going down. In order to give this fire and energy, you need to put your love and your heart into it, and dedication here in the ring card to be the sun, to make those coins, to make those money, to stand out work-wise. This is sun in reverse. You have the sun and the moon beside each other, which is very interesting because it tells you that it's time for you now to rethink who you are and what you believe in, and what doctrines you are following, what culture do you really follow, and question the things you've been told your entire life and ask yourself, is it really true or is it BS? So 8 of Waters tells me that someone here are disconnecting emotionally, either from another person, a situation, maybe someone are disconnecting for you in your relationship, but there will be a message regarding that. You will know. It could be a disconnection from people around you, an isolation, because this is 11th house. And we have Aquarius here, which is also 11th house. So something is about to awaken inside of you, if you allow it. But for now, it's been suppressed by cruelty. You get a punishment if you show the world the real you, who you really are, what you really believe in, and so forth and so forth. So many of these messages can be taken to all of you. All of you can think about the message that just popped up here. That follow the culture, suppress the real you, and live a very unhappy life. Only believe in the things, only believe in the things, the need to always be right. This is something we have, to have this last saying, to have the last word, is not necessarily important in the long run. Right? So yeah, Starseed card. I wish you the best of luck. And when it comes to your energy here, the Kingfisher, when you see the Kingfisher, it will remind you about these words spoken here today. Alright? Wish you the best of luck with your marriage and work. Okay, 1 minute break. I'm gonna pee and I'm going to find my dark and devilish Pepsi without sugar. So next one, prepare your question please, alright? Okay, I suppose this will be our dinner. Wash my hands? Never. How could I? Hmm. Yeah. Be careful with food, chocolate which haven't been in the fridge for a while. Yummy. Mm. That was a dry. I feel like I'm chewing on some sand dune. Dry shit. Mm. So what was the dream about? Can you tell me? While I enjoy my kingfisher beer here. Here, bear, care bear. It's warm. I'm just worried. Warm. Ew. Everything for you guys. I dropped my coconut soup, vegetable coconut soup, and watermelon drink for the evening. And exercise. Aha. So, it's interesting you say the word cringe, because I heard the word cringe for the first time in my life 2 days ago, and I was like, what is cringe? Never heard about it before. How do you write it? What is that? Can you tell me what is, please, the mean? I even looked it up, I couldn't find it. What does cringe mean? Is it like... I seriously never heard the word. And I speak English every day, but I don't know what cringe is. Is it like cheese doodle or something? Oh, I don't think that was a cheese doodle. God have mercy on my soul. Oh, good timing. I'm eating cringe. Ugh. Okay. What the fuck is this? Prawns? Oh no, it's some disgusting shit. It's a cornfield. A cornfield. Let's see what this dream is about. What is this dream about? Dream about finding her ex. Monica. Og ex-Gavin. Hva det drømmen om? Monica. Ex-Gavin. Alright. Yeah, I dream all the time about one or two exes that nothing happened. We are still together. I'm not even questioning this in the dream. Like, why is he there? It's like nothing never happened. It's strange. But yeah, it could be. You have Two of Cups. Ooh. Oh, woman. Right. So here we have your dream presented to you. Yeah, looks like that dream was feisty. You still feel though that whatever you did argue about, or you know, he's justifying his actions or whatever he did. He argues about that, and here he's walking away. Interesting. Yeah. Looks like there was some dirty stuff going on. I don't know if that was just occurred in the dream, but he for sure had been thinking a couple of things. He's up to something. He's up to something. But yeah, he betrayed you, you say? There was a third party involved. He honestly sees you as the ideal wife. He does that. And there is a part of him that wants to come fast forward to you. At the same time, he's like, he wants to advocate his actions, kind of justify them, if you feel me. But he's working at the same time on detaching. Yeah. He's not showing me any cups other than walking away. He shows me Two of Cups, which could be that dream. It's very strange because it's very strange. Sometimes I feel like this guy, he wants what he can't have because he have an extreme amount of desire for you. You show me a lot of fire. Fire, 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 fire. I bet you guys really had good shags. You know? And so if he cheated on you, it wasn't because the shagging wasn't good enough. Because it's coming up as very, very fiery, and if you have any regrets, I don't know. But he's working on, you know, he's been very, he's not displaying any, you know, love or emotions, except that he's giving me two pictures which I suspect might be attached to that dream, you know. He wants to have a new beginning, and I'm not sure it's working out with the new one, I don't know. But he's letting go of some kind of burden, and he's trying to boss himself up. He has this fantasy of becoming, I'm going to be honest with you, he's got a really large ego. He's got a large ego. Just if he says that I'm wrong, I was wrong, or forgive me, blah blah blah, he still justifies a lot. You know, I was wrong, but there are strong, so much fire here. Though, like, there is one part of him who actually wants to have a new beginning, and there is another part who, like, well, I did that, and things like that had consequences. But feelings, I'd say desire, passion. Is it love? Maybe. But I'll be honest with you, if someone did that to me, they simply would cease to exist in my world. So it would feel good, though, if they regret it and, you know, I want you back for the ego, for the sake of the ego. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. So he's coming out really very largely as a player. So if he was cheating on you, he would cheat on her also. It's just a matter of time. As long as he's young and attractive, he will always, you know, my sister, she married someone who was really hot. It was really beautiful, but it was also a dumb fact. So dumb that I couldn't stand, really. I couldn't have a serious conversation with the guy. And they had twins, and they got married after they had the twins. While she walks right after the marriage, she carries the third child, and she's big, you know. Is not just having a one-night thing going on with another chick. He's having a big time thing going on with another woman, and he just got married, just purchased a house, and just knocked up, you know, have a new wedded wife at home with a big belly, waiting for his third child, and screwing around. And he was really dumb, you know. He was an idiot in general. Like, I don't understand what that was about. But in the end of the day, he also gamed away, create financial disturbance, but it ended well with her. Now she's married to someone who is kind. They are a full match. Together they had her fourth child, his third child. And he's intelligent. He's the leader of some alliance, health alliance in south of Norway. And she worked as with ambulance. She's working a lot, and the wages in Norway are high, so they purchased a huge, huge farm. I have a small video from her farm. She's got a horse. The entire house is filled with children, and they are happy together, and they go well along together. Now even they turn a little bit chubby, but they really are a match. And because after that relationship with him cheating, she found someone even worse, a Swedish guy. He was horrible. He would throw rocks at her window, big window, and he would smash our father's car and her car and throw a rock while she was sitting in the car. Like, not like all Swedish people are like that. But in the end, she got the real prince. You know, she's a Leo, he's Aries, match made in heaven. He had 2 kids divorced, she had 3 kids divorced, both love children. We have to have one together. They went to Hawaii, got married, and they lived happily ever after. Now they got 1 pool, 1 jacuzzi, horse, black chickens, chick kids, a really large house. They have a good life. The kids are now almost grown up, and they have 1 small one. You know? So there is a happily ever after. My youngest sister is proof of that. Leo with Pisces moon and Scorpio rising. So everyone in my family, they look at her like she's the, wow, you know, black sheep, and she's like, wow, you know. Even her education is lower than mine. It's that material way of thinking, you know. All the kids in that big house, and look, they have a jacuzzi, and each one's got a big car, and you know, wow, that's so impressive, you know. Being nomadic shield maiden who chop people's head off, that's not particularly impressive, you know. So, but no one dares to fight with me though. They know the temper from my mom and my dad. But yeah, the point, there is a happily ever after. Don't wait for this guy. There is someone else. Yeah, he will. I mean, sometimes I have people that I was very connected to as a teenager. They will come back in my dreams all the time. My ex, and I really hate it when he come in my dream. A guy that I really didn't want to be with him at all. I didn't want him, but I was so submissive that I just, okay, yeah, if you don't be with me, I will make everyone turn on you kind of relationship. So I was like, okay, I don't want to lose my friends. If I don't have my friends, who am I then, you know? So you still come back, they will always come back and say hello, and you will try to run, and sometimes you have a sword in that dream, or a rifle. Really good dreams. I don't know. Is he thinking about you? Yeah. But the cards never really said anything about know, anything like messages, anything like that. The pages are in reverse, so no, a sword, my darling, a sword. The knife on my side, the sword on the side, sometimes the knife. And once my landlord came in the door, and she was saying, there's a sword in my bed, and I said, I had a dream, and I'm dreaming about zombies, so I need the sword. And she see a couple of cracks on my floor. She said, you're going to kill all my guests. In the guest house, remove it now. She got really hysterical about it. So I said, okay, I'll pour out the kratom. It's just some tea. If you drink a lot of it, though, you'll feel very funky. But it's like that. Old people, I'll say, if you've been caught with a spliff, oh my God, you're going to die with a needle in your arm and all those things, you know. So melodramatic people, right? You're welcome, Monica, and good luck. Good luck. Yes, there is happily ever after for everyone. There is. I'm going to India soon. I'm going to get the large sword. This sword is. Well, I actually got the second sword in Bangkok. It's not as more for practice. It's not really as scary as the kukri sword from Nepal. They are very scary. I'd be scared. I'm scared of me when I hold the sword. Okay. All right. Pooja, are you a girl? I assume you are. I know. So I purchased a new bottle of kratom and I just poured the liquid into something else because it's legal to drink it there. And you're not affected by it unless you drink the entire bottle, you know. If you drink the entire bottle, it's like drinking a beer, you know, a beer. It's just that you see colors, funky colors. It's big deal. Okay. Palm carcass feeling. Palm carcass feeling. Yeah. Puja is a word we use in India for worship, you know. I don't know if that's your real name. I usually we put Shiva on our puja and some rudrakshas, light some candles, right? Yeah? So I purchased here a Thailand puja, you know, a mini temple in brown. So I'm really proud of that. Broke it, I'll have to purchase a new one, but there I will have the Raven puja. Namah Shivaya. Okay, one more and then we will have a look at this mysterious individual. I wish I had someone like me when I was obsessively in love a few years back. I was checking out tarot card channels, but every time you jump to a Scorpio channel, they would say something different every time, you know? It's not really... Which is why I, in the end, purchased my own tarot deck. Not that I had a few from before. Aleister Crowley, huh? Okay. Thank you, Lakshmi. So he wants to talk, this guy. This is someone who has something on his mind. I think maybe he's been not conjuring, got some information and he's enlightened by something. There's some kind of temptation here. Because temperance is about patience and time, but this is also temptation because it's Norwegian style temperance. So there is some temptation here. I get that he's tempted into reconnect. That's what I feel. There is something here about fate and fortune, about karma. There is desire here. He's thinking of you as something that I want to have a win in this situation. So the world here, you see a picture of the troll, or this is actually a Jotun. Many of you who live in India, you'll see, when you pass a shop painting, you see a brand called Jotun. And it's a Norwegian brand. This is a Jotun, the first Jotun, called Ymir. And Odin and the other gods, they would slay him, and from him they made Midgard. They made land. As you can see, there are trees growing on him and stuff like that. And the world really means that something has come to an end. However, I feel that there is still unfinished business here because he desired a reunion. All right. He's not really thinking very sophisticated or very clear at the moment with the Queen of Swords in reverse here. At the same time, he's not really doing anything about these things. He is coming out as less sophisticated, but at the same time very intelligent. Like, I want to approach this with my mind, you know, logic. I want to be logic about it. And I want to detach myself emotionally, and that's what I'm going to try. That's what I would try to do. I'm not or can have a new beginning, but I want to come with a new offer. So he's thinking, he doesn't really have renewed himself in any way. It doesn't seem like he have learned his lesson from whatever conflict that came in between the two of you. So it's a situation where he would say like, you have to excuse yourself first. I mean, it's kind of your fault, whatever happened here. This is the energy I get. He's not healed from this with the star in reverse. And he's going in. He understands that something here, there is some kind of mentality here that he realizes that I cannot continue whatever I do with this kind of mentality. So I have to change my mentality in order to become a better individual. So at some point he's kind of stubborn, but he wants to have victory. He feels left out in the cold. He feels lonely. He's not happy for this. He's also stalking you. He's checking your social media and what is Pooja up to now, what is she doing, you know, just like you checking him now on tarot. He might, you know, go through Facebook or Instagram or ask people about you. If he's working within security and is Scorpio, he's bugged your entire room and listening to you right now. You might have bugged your telephone, you never know. I believe you. I believe you. So, 5 of Swords in reverse. He doesn't want to play games. He wants to have, you know, like you say, a reunion here. And this is a lot of love that he actually keeps for you. So, we get 10 twice. Wow, he really loves you. He really loves you. This is the king who is willing to send out his entire ship, all his ships, to resurrect whatever you had together. He has very, very strong emotions. He's very, very good at hiding them. But he's willing to sacrifice a great deal to get back to you. So I hope this helps. I don't see anything bad about this man. He wants love. He desires you. He's trying to disconnect, but he can't. He really is in love with you. So I don't know what he did, why there is no contact. We all have pride, you know. That's a huge thing. Who's to take the first step, you know? You take one step forward, maybe I take one, or if you take one step back, I'll take 2 steps back. It's all the ego kind of game. But he's in love with you, and he doesn't just want a reunion, he wants everything about you. Maybe you said something that offended you. I don't know if because he's got a Scorpio energy in him. But when you block someone, that's really when you feel the absence. That's when you feel the absence. That's when you really feel love. Now I feel alone, you know, he really feels alone. But he's with you. He's with you. He's checking up on everything you do. So, 10-10, you are his wish fulfillment. You are the only one he's thinking about. You are the only one he wants. From what I see. You. He wants you. He wants to marry you. He loves you. He wants everything that is you. He is how can I say, super duper in love with you, basically. So, try that dry shit again. Little hungry. Anyone want to order a pizza in my direction? Starseed card coming up. Okay. Namah Shivaya. So we are, as you know, in the middle of a transition now from where we are integrating our higher self, not the oversoul, but the higher self. So it is a good time to ask what is coming in now, what can I do now to, how can I contribute to ascension process. So procreation, crow creation, right? Sounds so cool. Yeah, that's done with me. Let's see. Wakey wakey here. Namah Shivaya. And let's put on mix in a little bit Viking stuff. You never know. The Aryans, they were many places delivering out Vedas and crap. Not that Vedas are crap, but I like them, in fact. That's so. Let's say spirit animal. And spirit animal, okay? Hungry. So, what do we have here? So, right now shows that strength. To integrate strength into your life. How can I integrate strength in my heart, in my soul, in my physical body? You need to understand that you manifest your own reality with your mind and when you feel. So control your mind, learn how to control what you're thinking about. When you control what you're thinking of, remember where focus goes, energy flows. So you have a magician here. And so the magician here combined with strength, you need to control your mind, alright? And here you have the swan, which is Gebu. This is about loyalty. Like I told actually yesterday, you have the lotus here, right? So you understand what happens when the lotus unfolds. So you have the swan as a spirit animal now, and the full moon, sophistication, loyalty, beauty, You know, I think of Swan as a Libra for some reason. Ballet, everything that is, you know, sophisticated. And the vibration you are going to bring down here is healing. So you are here as a healer. So by simply focusing your mind, by being strong, you can also focus your, you can, if you see someone need help, but there's nothing you really can do, you can always send them your luge. Because we produce something called luge all the time. It's kind of a plasma energy, which creates worlds. So the jinn and the archons that are around us all the time, that we cannot see them, but they are here. When we are in fear mode or in stress mode, we produce luge, which is very negative, and they feed on you and they will drain you. Now here you're producing positive luge, which you can, where you can give energy to others who are drained and heal them. So these cards tells you that you have a strong lion heart. You have sophistication. You can integrate sophistication. People need to be more sophisticated. At the same time, you have the ability to channel energy, you know, the rainbow bridge here, from this side that is not visible to the eye, and help people with this energy. 8 here symbolizing infinity. You also have the Ace of Air to remind people that magic, what is magic? People say magic. Do you believe in magic? What is really magic? Well, it's pretty magical just to be here, to think about how you came into existence. And magic, well, when we speak and we feel and we, you know, just by thinking and feeling and wanting and just having desires and dislikes and likes, we create worlds. We are creators. So Ace of Air here tells me that you need to bring certain things into clarity, and you need to burn old bridges, burn old ways of thinking, because we are entering now a new world. So in order to integrate your not your oversoul, but your higher self, you need to burn those things that are standing in your way to do exactly that. And for this, you also have the fertility card, Birka, the rabbit, which is also a moon symbol. It's actually sometimes a sun symbol. And the rabbit is also very sophisticated. It's very bright, intelligent, and it's very quick. It's very fast. And so, besides scared like a hare or a rabbit, it simply doesn't like conflict. So it says stay away from conflict, stay away from drama, stay away from people who have negative energy. And here you get shine your light. 44 shows me that you could be one of the chosen ones. There are about 300,000 older souls on this planet. 7-8 billion people are connected to only 300,000. So there are many you, incarnations of you right here, right now on Earth. Now this version of you, this fractal, is showing up as a mermaid. So you could almost say that this is Queen of Cups. This is someone who controls water. So this tells me that it's also 8 in another way. So it also shows occult power, intuition, insight, the ability to see things that others cannot see. Okay, and this is also someone who helps whales and dolphins and the ocean in general to keep up the vibration which is needed in order to keep the order, and not order a cow, because that's a construct of the archons. So this is a very positive, beautiful vibration that you carry with you. You also have the chariot there, beautiful energy, learning how to differentiate between to understand the meaning of duality and take some step away from that and understand that you are the equilibrium. You're not good, you're not bad, you don't do black magic or white magic. You're keeping up the high vibration and you're moving fast forward. It's elevated in Gemini, so it's also a lot of knowledge connected to this. So there will be a big transition coming in here for you, where you will transform into something very great. As long as you allow it, the process will go more smooth as you surrender. So you have the skunk here, it's a very strong animal. It's very cute, but it's, at the beginning I thought it was järv. So I'm not sure if it's a järv, long claws, or if it's a skunk. Anyway, it does know how to defend itself, and the animal also clearly symbolizes duality and yin and yang, and how it kind of. So you're 8, yeah. 8 is the infinity symbol. It's 8th house. So oh my God, I love this one. So you're coming also up as a portal keeper here. So having cats around you is actually very beneficial for you and your energy, because they have natural Reiki and they will help you. If you have cats around you, what I get here is that they will amplify your talent within healing. They have connection to the new master energy, which is taking on for the Christ consciousness. That is Venus, which will be the new Christ consciousness, or Maitreya, as we also call the new. Thank you so much, Salim. Thank you so much, Danjavaji. So this energy here, pink simply means cosmic, eternal love. It's not just, green is 528 hertz, which is why Earth is vibrating on 528 hertz, which is why everything is green. So the heart of the Anahata is green, and the pink is the cosmic, universal consciousness. So you have a lot of work ahead of you, but the only work you really need to do is to keep your vibration high and just trust the process. That it's like going from a child into adulthood. As a woman, as a 10-year-old, what's happening? What's happening here? It hurts. And while you're growing boobs, you're turning into a woman. And for me, that was tragic, especially when your mother is teasing you about it all the time. And so is the ascension process. You will resist certain things that feels uncomfortable for you, because it's a transit, it's a change. And the only thing that's constant, that is change, right? So you will resist, you will try to resist, but the change is inevitable. So the real you simply wants to be integrated into the illusion of the physical you. All right? That's it. Catch you on the flip side for this one. It was a great read, I think. It was a great read, and you have some beautiful abilities. Beautiful, all right. Okay. So who is up next? Okay. I have a feeling that cat I had visiting me in Pattaya pissed more than just their pet that I had. Or maybe because I pulled that picture of a cat. Because there is a cat. Maybe it's my spirit. I have some cats that follows me. Maybe they're peeing on me now and then, I don't know. Cat pee. Sorry. It's a little hard to stay concentrated this long. I'm fantasizing about that coconut vegetable soup in the neighbor house here. Right. Let's see here. Safi. Oh, okay. Stop. He wants to make love to you, and he's stalking you, and he is masturbating while he's thinking about you, and he's depressed without you, and he is angry without you. It's like I will never marry you, or I don't know, it's something like either that, or he feels like there is a never-ending chance. it's like part of him is giving up, but he's kind of obsessing about this energy. He's touching himself while he's thinking about you. Yeah, there is some kind of heartbreak here, injustice, the Hermit in reverse, the World in reverse, unfinished business. He has a secret here, and the secret is that he wants to come in here and tell you that I love you, I love only you, I have really strong emotions for you. You are my star in the heavens, and I want to marry you, and I want to have children with you. So why he have another girlfriend? I don't get that, because I doubt he have as much love for her as he have for you. I don't think so. Because there are too many cups there are too many sexual fantasies there. He's probably thinking about you while if he have sex with her, he's thinking about you. So that is his feelings. So maybe that's also, if you have someone else, maybe that's the Hierophant is in reverse there, you know. So what happened? I don't know, but you are the one that he glorifies according to the gods. Yeah, because now the ascension process started for real. So weird things will happen to people who are open for it. Change is coming in, and people who have unfinished business, they will relive things, you know. But if you have someone else, then, you know, it's his problem. And personally, we just, yeah. Like I said, I not like I said, but I want to say like Eight of Cups is here, and there are some mind games, Empress in reversed. So I think you are doing the right thing by just walk away from it. No, it doesn't matter how obsessed he is with you. If he have a girlfriend, then he already made his choice. We are not living in animal kingdom where, you know, you need to choose one, that's it, and you need to make up your mind. And so in India, you either follow the culture or you go against the culture and follow the heart. I know it's a big deal and trouble-ish thing in India, but it is in love with you, and you're doing the right thing. So that's how it is, and the cards are pretty clear. Also, there is no doubt. Let's put it like that. But he's in love with you. So if his girlfriend knew how much he loves you obsessively, I don't think she would be with him, to be honest. Personally, I would jump anyone who would be with me but obsessed like that with someone else. It's okay for her, you know. Yeah, humans, we are not, you know, we only have one genital for a reason. It's not really, I don't believe in this thing, like the hippie stuff in the 60s, jump from one cup to another. I don't believe in that stuff. But at the same time, I can't judge people who wants to have 10 partners if they want STD and chlamydia and spread this around, and not to mention contaminate their soul and their heart. It's all up to them, you know. It's addictive to someone, it's a drug. I don't like porn, can't stand it. Someone love it, we're different. Yeah. Yeah, of course you can. Yes, of course. Thank you, Jim. It's good to know there are men who are on the same page. Yeah, I'm really disturbed by the modern sexuality, and I think it has a little bit to do, it's an archon thing to keep us down in that vibration, but you go into shops now and you can buy things to put up your bum. Like, why? You know, you have people today who wants to chop off a limb, body parts. You know, like the dragon guy tattooed his entire self. Okay, we're used to that. But then chop off his nose, chop off his ear, so he can look as like an alien. And now he wants to chop off one of his legs. You know, and I say something is really wrong. I don't know, so something is really asymmetrical with this world now, you know. And if you have a woman and you both enjoy having a sexual relationship and your ass is involved, then I mean, a little bit, you know. Are you really that small? If you're that small, find a tiny woman, you know. Or if you're gay, find a man. I'm really old school, Venus in Virgo, and I don't, we are a little bit, but a disgusting sense of humor, yes, I'm guilty. I like dick jokes. It's funny, dick jokes, but there's a big difference here, between telling a joke and then, because of those jokes I have men on my neck who think that, you know, I'm a fun girl, I'm into anything. I'm disappointed so many men come home with them just because, you know, they offer me a spliff, and I want a spliff. And so I say, thank you for the spliff. I need to go, good night. I was young, I really didn't know that there was something else they wanted. I didn't understand it. Oh my God, finally you get one of my favorites. This is Sarnos, a Celtic god. And it's combined with Algis, very, very powerful spirit animal. It's an elk. I have the elk below, actually, as a spirit animal. And the pentagram is a protection towards witchcraft and magic, everything malevolent towards you. Which is interesting because witches use that pentagram to ward themselves off evil spirits, while we actually trap spirits and souls with this symbol here, which is Saturn matrix illusion. Sorry, off the grid. So all this here is like the trident of Shiva, and you understand the trident of Shiva, so I don't have to explain that to you. It's like a very simplified, because the Vikings just carved things in wood with a knife. So that's why the Celts, they would have all these beautiful, beautiful round things. But when we carve our futhark, it's not really an alphabet. We have just very, very simple expressions, but it's a power. It's the king of the forest, you know. He's protecting you. Well, this animal is called an elk. It's a deer animal. It's the king of the forest in northern Celtic mythology. In Norway, it's an elk with a G, which is actually a moose. We call it elk. But the elk with a K looks like this. It's a very large deer animal with some really, I think Tim could explain that to you. He's got a few of those antlers. It just symbolizes the crown chakra, also opening. So this is a very powerful, wonderful, you know, one of my favorite spirit animals. So you can figure my face when I found these two decks. I didn't know they had any runes in them when I purchased them. I just said which is familiar. And I see the other deck. I see some fantasy stuff. And as I walk home and I open up, it's like, wow, it's Vikings, and both cards are filled with runes. You know, so I was like, wow, this is so cool. So you can check up and read upon the elk, E-L-K. It's a druidic animal, and it's extremely beautiful, you know, symbolizes innocence, and also the god Cernus, and Shiva is actually there is a temple in I almost had Kama Sutra for some reason because I'm really tired. Kathmandu. And I'm not allowed in there because I'm white, so I'm a real Hindu. So fuck them. But Shiva Pachupati is the protector of animals, so he's depicted in the same manner as Cernus, with antlers like that. He is my favorite version of Shiva. And they say that the head of that energy, that I was told the story, I can't remember the story, but the head of that animal that was slayed or something like that, it's that temple which you find in Shiva Pachupati in Nepal. So I was very disappointed because I thought it was something that was hidden in the mountains, but it's a place where you will find a lot of greedy people, and the animals around the temple are actually very hungry dogs which people spit on, and monkeys that people throw rocks at. So that was a little bit, you know, I'm the real deal, bitch. I should be there, not you, bitch. So, and my travel partner, he actually, I said, please go in there, but he said, if Raven can't go in there, I refuse to go in there myself. It's not fair. But people who really are working with animal protection, who are really true to Shiva, I've got Shiva on my arm here, are allowed into the temple. But people who are born who mistreat animals, welcome to Shiva Pachupati, the protector of animals. So that's so fucked up that I'm just talking about it. Pisses me off. So because I would, you know, really love to see that with my own eyes and feel that with my own eyes, but you know, There are so many beaches in Nepali. I really hope I don't have to go back there. It's a shit country. Sorry if you are from Nepal, but it's this much I like in Nepal. There's this dust particles and very, very pretty people. Anyway, I got it out of the system. Not very stoic. So thank you to Nur Safi. I hope that eases your mind a little bit. I'm sorry, Kritika, for your loss. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't say I got a really good connection with Nepali people, I'll be honest with you. A few handful I did connect with. And my travel partner is descendant from Nepal, and people of Bawali is connected to Nepal. So it's ironic, it's kind of the same people. But most of the population in Bawali is pretty shit, that culture as well. It's pretty shit. And it's a big contradiction in there. So much beautiful. The entire city has the most beautiful architecture you can imagine, which is very similar to the one you find here in Thailand. They are just smashing it down and building up concrete square buildings, you know. It's horrible. But I have to admit, I have to go back and buy some of those things they sell. It turns out that everything I've been purchasing my entire life, it comes from Thailand and Nepal. So, I suppose I have to suffer a little bit extra. Good luck to you, Safi. Yeah, I'm angry with Nepal, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to take that out of Kritika. Ref, 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 ref. But we have a dog there, Kritika. So if you want a puppy, I have a dog in Kathmandu. He needs a home, you know, and we are giving him some money every time, every month. It's allowed to try, you know. So he lives around, I found a new place in Kathmandu this time, which I actually liked, around the monk area, where there's a German lady who lives, the doggy rescue station there. So, and the police, awesome. I like the police force there. They're chill, actually. They're chill. God, I have so many memories about Nepal. I'm like, Christ. Two times in 1 year I visit this place. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a little bit sad with what Indians do, especially in Kerala, is that they would purchase an animal, and because it's a pure breed, it gets this beautiful treatment. But they would put them in cages, like an animal. You know, the dogs many of them live in cages. You know, like tiny birds also. I see them all the time here. Birds. And I'm like, the fuck did you do wrong? why did you, they arrest you? And there's so many beautiful dogs. The dog I adopted in Kerala, she's now running around. She's 10 times more beautiful than a German Shepherd. Those large ears, she has a German Shepherd mix in her. Nobody wants her because she's a street dog, but she's the most kind, beautiful. Every time I see her, her eyes, and she, in the end, she slept with me in the bed and I would get fleas. I couldn't let her sleep on the floor. I gave her cashmere and I would spoil the fuck out of her. But at the end of the day, the haters, they win. And I can't bring that dog to Norway. It's 3 months quarantine and all that. I barely had money to get out of Kerala last year, so but to put back your dog in the streets, that hurts. That hurts. She really at the same time, if I had taken her, I had to take her boyfriend too, because seeing him stand alone there, she would follow me home. And then Bobby, I call him Bobby, with something wrong with his paws, but he was so cool, that dog, so kind. And he would stand there alone. Why can't I come, So if I had to take her, if I could take her, I would have to bring him too, and how? So in Kerala, they poison the dogs, they shoot them, they spit on them, they kick them, and so I left Kerala in the end before I had killed someone there myself. Thank you, doggos. It's so beautiful. Yeah, we don't have street dogs in Norway. It doesn't exist. And I'm so glad for that, because a lot of cats that need a home. So when I'm in Norway, I have usually some Siam cats, some Orientals, and I would, be foster care mom for each load of lots of cats, and I've been in foster care for birds, those miniature parrots and rats. I've been taking rats into my care, and they are so cool. So I ended up in a fight last year in Goa. 2 people tried to kill a rat, and he was so cute sitting there like, what was wrong? What am I doing wrong? I was like, 2 guys and me in this tiny little room with full of wood pieces, and they were going to smash the rat, and I said, can't you just scare him away, So it was me, and I'm trying to stop this guy, and they screaming and I screaming, and I kind of regret, punch them in the face. They succeeded to kill the entire wolf tribe in Norway from helicopters. They say so many beautiful things about Norway, the richest country in the world. The criminals get a hotel instead of a real prison, they've been treated so fluffy. So many things people don't know about Norway. That's why I just call my country Norway. Because most of the Vikings are disappeared, and most people today are castrated cowards in that country. I don't like my own countrymen, I will be honest with you. I can't stand Norwegians. There's only a few of them who left who are true to our roots. Most of them have been Christian and follow stupid rules for stupid people. So they think they are so great because we have all this oil money. We are the second greatest country that export fish. We drain the ocean, you know, gas, oil. We have it all, right? One of the richest country in Europe, and apparently the happiest people. It's ain't true. Richest in, yeah, a lot of money, yeah. But there's a lot of suicide in Norway. It's not that great. Thank you. It's a dictatorship, basically. It's a hypocrisy. A lot of good things I can say about that country, but there are so many shitty things also about that country that I literally just fuck you. Out of here, you know. Here I am. You know. This country is great, by the way. I like this country. I'm just waiting for whose turn it is. And in the meanwhile, we have some coffee talk, chocolate, and, like a 5-minute break, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So now we are in Mars already. Shit! Whew. I've been gone so long. Honestly, I just wish I could stay in Thailand. That Chiang Mai place. Whew. But next week, I rented this small hut. I'm gonna live in for at least 1 week. So cheap, like 80 baht a day. So intensely cheap, isn't it? I get my own hut, and it's like this community, and in the evening they do I don't know, it just looks, I saw a documentary about the place, and then I found it in Booking, and it's super cheap to live there. You can either rent a tent or a hut, and I thought, in the tent there are a lot of spiders, in the hut there are a lot of spiders, that cheap hut, but wooden hut is spider free. So the entire less than 50 euro for 1 week. I live in the nature with frogs, and who knows? So, and I will be alone. I'll have my own room, just like now, speaking to many readings. It's just, is it 29 miles? I think that's 5 kilometers from here. So it's not too far away. It's so cool, you know? Trying something different. So, how is this going if you will be able to move out by May? My concentration, as you notice, is starting to be a little bit loose, so we are going to give up in 55 minutes, alright? Then I will be able also to wake up maybe a little bit more early. So by May, okay, show me. In maj, vill jag in maj. Looks like we have a winner. The prospect's looking good. What? If it's a fully curved beak, it's probably, you know, if it's not so large, it's a baby raven. If the tail goes like this, like a diamond shape, it's a raven. It's got fully curved beak. But there's a really large crow that can look like raven, but the raven would have a really deep that, you know, is really like male raven bass, you know. But the big crows, it's difficult to see the difference between them because it's only those two differences. Real ravens are very large, and the voice is very deep. And remember the diamond shape. If you see that, and that's me saying, hello dude, what's up? Okay, so you're really working on this. Are you in a relationship right now, Jess? Yeah, I wish I was that lucky. Yeah, because the beak, a real raven beak is like, you know, I love painting them. Okay, so relationship, are you in one? You have the tree of life here blocking you, like as a block, which is a, I don't know how to explain the meaning of this card because it's I've never seen that in a tarot card deck. You know, hello there, future leader of Indiana. Indiana. We have Indians in Indiana. Okay, so I don't really understand this blockage here. And I don't understand you're not in a relationship, okay, because but you have been, right? Which went down the drain. Okay, yeah. Because Lovers, Queen of Wands in reverse here. And now we are focusing on work. So, yeah. Just had to ask because it didn't really make sense due to the construct of your question, if you feel me. In Norway, we've been sitting on wood for a long time. We say you get wood taste in your ass. And I think I can taste the wood right now. It's not a princess chair, exactly. I see here some form of isolation. It's time to wake up, is what I get. Get out of the isolation, and I see you manifesting like fuck here. You're burning all the bridges. You're burning all the bridges. And there is a secret here coming out. Maybe, or emotions that might flow is what I get. Like something that you could have been carrying for a long time. You're like, there's someone outside of you, this energy that's could be you burning some bridges here, I'm not sure. But the Four of Coins here, it's really, really, really different from any, as I've known. So there is a resistance here towards this. Perhaps, this is a family reunion. Usually it is 3 women dancing, having fun. But this is Ragnar and Lagertha and Björn. Yeah. Björn Järnside having feasts, And there is some fear connected to this. Fear and hope. And will I be able to get that, Yeah, it says there that you're manifesting like, I don't know if you studied how to manifest. I studied every day, hours, all night, instead of listening to Thai language. I put on Abraham Hicks, it's actually one of my favorites, and Bashar. Bashar is advanced, and Abraham Hicks is advanced also, but in such a different way, and they both give me this, yeah, that's all you have to do, Yeah. So this is, I really like this card. Burn the enemy, burn all stuff you don't need, get rid of it, Oh, I caught you. It's a little bit like 7 of Swords, but this is like way, I'm building something new, It's like a tower moment. Get rid of that old crap and build something new. And here you're coming out as a star. So this is healing. I see you fighting like hell here. And you're also learning not to overthink things. It's also an advice. Could be overthinking, but if you listen to these people, Abraham Hicks, that woman is channeling this collective field of consciousness, and the same things you say. I had dreams where they show me in those dreams how you can turn desire into magic. You know, by simply, it was so weird, I can't explain it with words, but I can recommend it. So you will get a stagnation here, when you, like, maybe something pops up that will, because fear is one way of keeping you out of balance, right? This one is Norwegian. Yes. Just see your chatty. From Arendal, the frost city, you know, South Norway. So here we have another soul connection in reverse. I don't know what that has to do with it. So what I would do is to sneaking out 7 of Swords. There might even be a new love connection coming in here. You have 2 and 2 here. Look at those guys. So, but I'm a little mixed towards this, but I see that there is a progress. I'm not sure you will get all your stuff out of the house. I had a similar problem here with too much luggage. I'm trying to get over to Delhi, and with that luggage and my budget, it's you know. So let's make a pact that we'll do everything. So hopefully in the end of this month I will make it to Delhi, although I would love to stay here. It's just that my work is there, but I would focus on the star and 6 of Wands here and see that there is some kind of victory coming in very soon. So maybe you will find a perfect place and like, okay, sign a contract, and maybe you have to wait some more. That's why you get those 8 of Swords, which is the sensation of being stuck. I get that every morning. I had it all day. I haven't been properly outside, only when I have breakfast, and that's bad, you know. We need sunshine and nature. This isolation is not good for any of us, yes. So we are doing this. Yeah. So fear is one tactic that archons use, like a vibration. They will hit you with it, because they know already from your programming what can create anxiety in you, and that's when you need to learn the tricks Abraham had by focusing quickly on something that turns you on, you know, like oh, I want to build a business and how it's going to look inside, or today I wanted to paint trees and a forest. But I also had this morning, it's very often in the morning, I have this like, I can't move, and there's no energy, you feel drained, right? So the important thing when this happens is that you don't punish yourself for that, right? Just take it easy, take some time. I just crawled out the door and got my breakfast and crawled back in and started feeling better. And then finally I found out the prices to India and where to live next week, you know. I came here today, I have no clue what the name of this hotel is. I didn't know how to book from booking here. I just gave them cash. It's a really weird payment here. Very strange. I don't get it. The price is here. It's less every time I give them money. It's less every time. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to complain about that. The only thing I wish they would give me is a receipt. But it's looking good, Jazz. It's looking good. So, and again, something here is sneaking around, but Seven of Swords, but with this also possible romance coming in for you here. Yeah. So moderator, when I come to India, you're going to send me your address and I'm going to send you a small gift. So, because then I'm inside India and then it's so much easier to send a gift for all your help. If you will allow me, please. Alright? Yeah, don't you all need to be kind to yourself, because you need to understand that for absolutely everyone who are on this planet, it's tough for everyone. There is no such thing that someone, because someone are more happy than others. In 90% of the cases, it's about mentality. And if you have a positive mindset, you will also attract positive things more easy. But negative things that you have said and you have done, will always be out there somewhere in the Akashic record. And you might have to face it one day. Right? You might leave an old stinky underwear, hide it somewhere, forget it, and 5 years after someone else find it, and the awkwardness and the explanation issues, right? So you'll always be met by an obstacle or be cornered by someone. The more spiritual aware you get, the more light you allow into. The clock is 2222, by the way. Portal is open. Portal is open. 1 minute silent. So if we have it, let's try. This is a horn. So skål för fan. Because Spirit says that as long as your intentions are pure, as long as you are walking around planning on revenge, the joke in the end will be on you, not them, right? Because whatever we have done in rage, in anger, when we are then someone said that we should also be allowed to be angry. It's better to be angry and stand in our own power than let people run over us, right? At the same time, I would cool down before I take action when anger approaches you. Because when you're really, really angry, your IQ also goes down. Have you seen people become angry at the things they would scream and the things they would say? Oh, sorry about that. Viking thing. I can't believe I did that all night. Black bear. Tasty bubble there. true. That we had berserkers, of course, the Vikings called berserkers when they completely, I think they were all something maybe, I don't know, but you couldn't touch them. It was like a bear berserker, I don't know, a bear. But there's a legend about a berserker where there would be dozens of people trying to fight him, but they couldn't really get this word, going berserk, you know, sark, meaning, kviksak, sark is like a piece of cloth that we wear, and bear, I think they would wear a dead bear skin or something, and they would get the power from this animal, and they probably ate a few mushrooms and drank a little mad, and they would go berserk. So I depict someone really muscly and really large and scary, but there must have been something, since to this very day we know the word berserk and we respect the berserker, right? But in the end, if you're going to fight someone, fighting and be calm, the moment you rage, you're stepping out of your power zone, right? You can actually get it now if you understand the power of manifestation, Jani. I don't know who keeps your inheritance. Because if you don't enjoy your life now, you're not going to enjoy your life when you get your inheritance. You're going to enjoy it for a while, and then you're going to wait for something new. You need to understand that. Alright? So, when? Well, that is, you're welcome, Jazz. When is actually thank you for that one, Sasha. Yeah, that would feel nice. Hoo-ha. Yeah. I promised myself I'd be spliff free for a while. I get insanely paranoid if I take one puff too much. I'm not sure it's legal in this country. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Alright, yeah. Let's see, your inheritance. I can just do like a chronological time thing, but you need to understand one thing, Jan, that first of all, you need to enjoy life, what you have right now. Because if you postpone enjoying your life, then you finally get your inheritance. After some time, it will lose its glory, and you will no longer appreciate whatever the inheritance give to you. So, universe says that we're on the case. Basically, it's working on it. The thing is that you already have the inheritance, and you have more than that. Everything you can think about that you want, you have 99% of it. So the reason it's not manifested is because our belief system, and that we don't really, you have a key and there is a door, but you've been taught that you're not capable of opening doors. So, and no one really showed you how to use the key in that, like, it's a tricky door here. So, tell you, okay, here's the key, you have it, there's the door, you have it. Because you have something more than just the inheritance that's waiting for you, okay? I can confirm it right now, actually. It's pretty close. And so, I can tell you it's already here, but I don't know, do you have to wait for someone to die, maybe? It's not funny. It's not funny, but I don't believe in death. I don't believe in death. It's like a leaf falling off the tree. It withers, and next year the tree's sprouting again. But this is a death. It's connected. This is a welfare for sure. What is he all about? Again, there is death here. So, am I wrong if I guess that someone needs to die for you to get that inheritance? Or I know a few rich people who got some inheritance in advance. Is that a case with you? If that's the case with you, then it's really up to you how to learn how to manifest that. So you visualize it. But the problem with money is that when you focus on money and you chase money, they will run from you. So you need to focus on what is it that you want to do with the money. What is it that you want? Yeah, you want freedom, you want peace, you want to travel. When I want to travel somewhere really intense, I just want to get it out of the system, or I really want it, I visualize the sound of the plane engine so lively that, look at me, I traveled 7 years. I visualized dreadlocks, I visualized the bonfire, and I would get a vision where I was sitting on a beach and I would hear the voices, and I knew I was sitting on the beach in India somewhere, and that turns out to be Calicut because it was exactly that beach. But if you visualize the money itself, you can do that. I can visualize a stack of money, and it will come. But usually, if I have food, if I have what I need, I try not to visualize something that is above what I'm used to. You understand? You have so many people who are used to have this much, and then they get this much. I can barely control this much before I start shopping stuff I don't need, right? So the inheritance is here. Do you have Death twice, or do you have Page of Wands? I don't know who that is. The wealth is clearly, right? That we have 6 months. So I don't know who are sitting on this wealth and keeping it from you, but either there is inheritance or not inheritance. If you're talking about wealth, and all of you in this room have wealth. Everything you want, you have it. Even the lover you don't think you have him or her too. And you think about a specific person, well, the universe, if the timeline prevents it, the universe will create a situation which is identical for you if you can handle or understand how to open that specific locker. Because all lockers are different. The lockers here are different from the Norwegian ones. When I was in Spain, I would spend 1 hour trying to open a door. Red smoke would come out from my ears. So, is he in reverse, or is he? You really are waiting, aren't you? You need to stop that waiting process. You have to stop that. I see you're having a new beginning in the end of this year or next year. I just put out a calendar here for you. I see a few disappointments. A disconnection from a mother, but we also have Queen of Coins there. She's really wealthy. Someone here is really wealthy. She might be the one sitting, deciding, are you grown up enough? Do you understand how to spend the money, or will you spend them in a casino, right? So that's also why I never focus on trying to manifest a castle or something like that. I manifest things that I can deal with. Never try, very rarely I worry about it, unless it's the end of the month. Don't worry too much about it. Especially if you have, because I see here in the end of, in about 11 months, I see you starting a new beginning here, where the Queen of Wands coming in, and now it's time to have fun, she says. So when is it? Well, I'd say at least 1 year. But you need to know how to thrive without that, and you need to start focusing on that. Because as long as you focus on that, and you're not capable of thriving without that, if you're not capable of creating abundance or manifest abundance without, one specific instance that can feed you, that inheritance will disappear very, very fast in front of your eyes. It will turn into dust in front of your eyes if you don't know how to deal with this kind of abundance now. Anyone here who understand what I say? Yeah, if it's death involved, then it's a little scary, because when my father passed away, I have a little brother, but we will inherit a big house. We will have to share. We are lucky in that sense that the house is paid down, and he had a lot of valuable things. But honestly, although I'm not close to my father, I don't really look forward to him disappear. Although the connection ain't strong, because I have to deal with a Capricorn and share all these things, and I don't know how my little brother is. I don't know him. He's half Filipinian, but I also know that if he's dark and he's a Capricorn and he sees dollar signs everywhere, I really need to get a good lawyer just to make sure that my daughter, because that's the only thing that's important for me in this life, because I already have a pension, I'll survive, I can live everywhere I want. Literally, basically, almost, not in Pakistan or Africa, North Pole, or Antarctica, maybe the moon. But the thing is that people change when they get money, or when they have to deal with big things. They change. There's the devil in you that might take over. And what I will be up against when my father passed, my little brother, I don't know that. Do I have to be so petty that we will have to argue because he owns an entire music store? He's a music agent, and he's not a rich man, but successful man, everything. And so all that paperwork, all that stuff, more stuff, like I didn't have enough stuff already, but I don't have a home, so the positive side, I will have a home. That's cool. Yeah, from what I see here from the cards, there are 2 death cards involved. So from what I see here, I can't be sure, because if it's a trust fund, that's different. If someone has to die for you to enjoy your life, then it's creepy. And it's sad, So yeah, that is the answer anyway. I'm not judging, because I don't know the entire story of this. This person who has to die could be the devil himself, and so. What if we are dealing with a poor family who, just want to have a place to live, and the devil who have this money is not a nice person, so we can't really judge who's asking the question and so forth and so forth. But I see in a year here that someone will get a new beginning, and the thing is that, like I said, and I say this to all of you, that you all have abundance. Just literally what Abraham Hicks says, and I believe her 100% because I've done it myself. I used to read a book by Wayne Dyer. I read the same book again and again and again, and I manifested awesome things, the best job out of 100 people. I was the one selected to get the coolest job, and I got well paid. I would travel the world, you know. And, but I didn't understand how much money I had, so instead of investing in a home and a car, I just traveled, and I still kind of do that. I think certain people maybe are not really, some people are just nomadic, no matter what you do or say. I don't know. So, very interesting to see a spirit bird here. Someone went very silent, but again, death, because this is a Scorpio card, the god Tyr. So in order for the Scorpio to become turned into an eagle, it has to die. And here is holding a sword, which is the mind. Mind over matter, or the spirit over the matter. And in the third stage would be this bird turning into a phoenix, you know, rising from the ashes. So, yeah. Seems so. Maybe, maybe not. We should never assume, you know. Figure if your father is and mother is Rosemary and Fred West, the infamous couple who would murder dozens of innocent women, including their own child who was 15-year-old. And if they were rich and they were vampires, I would love to piss on their grave, you know, the dark side of me. But you do need to forgive. At the same time, if you read that book called Out of the Shadow, and the kind of evil these people were imposing upon other people and their own children. At the same time, the Anne West, who wrote the book about her father and her stepmom, she loved her father, you know, despite him raping her, beating her up, killing her sister, picking her apart, digging her under the patio on her own mother also. You know, there was this girl named Heather who was on to what these people were doing. It's like the most horrible story ever told, making most stories like The Little Mermaid in comparison. And in that sense, there was a time I hated my own father so much, as that I'd spit on his grave, you know, because, yeah, he wasn't a very nice man. He's been violent his entire life, you know, very violent. But when I see him today, I see an old man with a lot of regrets and a lot of love despite his temper and anger. and I have no wish to harm him. To when I was sick last year in Nepal, I lost $2,000. He would send me $200 to just help me out. And so when I came to his house, his walls were filled with pictures of me and my artwork. So all this time, despite his no connection, he loved me all along. And he's not afraid to say it. And I believe him. And he was so happy when he got invited to my daughter's confirmation. I did not get an invitation to my own daughter's confirmation, but he did, and I'm happy for him. He was so happy, standing beside my mother and my daughter, and I got a picture of them. Figure that you're not getting an invitation to your own daughter's confirmation, which I have all the jurisdiction. I could, no chance in hell towards these people. There are some people on this planet, they are so selfish and so vicious. They would do anything, and we have this word in Norway called skadefro, which is taking pleasure in harming other people. They would cheat on the Norwegian government and tell them lies about me, which resulted in the government taking bitch loads of my pension, give to them so they could travel on a luxury travel to Italy with my daughter without my permission. And when people say how fantastic Norway is, well, what did they do when a complete stranger from Chile is just grabbing my own child out of my hands, and she's attacking me, and he, my ex of 14 years, is standing there laughing. What kind of people do these things, So I was, sitting alone in Spain 2 years ago, and getting some pictures. I sent my daughter €500. Said, I'm also going to give you €100 a month, so all total will be like $1,000. And I sent her jewelry, expensive silver gifts. And then I talked to my own grandmother, and she would tell me how fantastic that new stepmom is, who is truly like the stepmom you hear about in Snow White, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the beauty of the wall. And people like that, they are for real. So now when you're up against something sad, that I know what you're through, and same with Tim also, he's been through these things. I'm not seeking any compassion, or this is something that, a game being played, which one day we will all understand why, One day we will understand why. But I chose not to fight back, but I'm being summoned to court now for trying to kill myself last year, you know. Now they're going to punish me for that as well. That's Norway, right? You call, you take a phone call, can you please help me, you know. I can't take this anymore. They have my daughter and all these things going wrong, right? And then you don't want to live anymore, right? And they pull you to court. So I risk, they want to punish me for not wanting to live. That's, you know. It was a phase though. It's a phase. You also have a court? Yeah, I'm forced to come down by the summer. And I don't know if I will go in there because the court system is so corrupt. I don't know. I must admit, I'm overthinking it sometimes, what to say. You know. I have no evidence whatsoever regarding their harassment and their behavior. No evidence. Yeah. I'm not scared though. I'm not scared. I'm scared. I know my ex and I know my father. They are it's really they who are fighting towards each other. I'm just standing in the middle. My father, he's got Mars, my stepfather, Mars in Scorpio. Please ask your question, Annika. Yeah, I am not. I mean, I haven't done anything criminal, and they bullied me away. They might as well have thrown rocks at me. And when they get the establishment on their side, and they even reward them for being assholes, even though they've been reported by my commune when we originally grew up. And her IQ is like lower than a shoe size. The system haven't rewarded them for doing these things that they should be put in jail for these things. Right? People tell you how amazing Norway is. They don't tell you these things. If you try to commit suicide, you might get punished. It's illegal, you know. And his own brother died last year for the exact same reason. Annika, are you a girl or a man? I can't see your picture properly. Yeah. Okay, you're a man. I see now. Okay. He wills respond that way. Yeah, channel turning into a coffee chat when Raven is tired. If I didn't know any better, I would think this person was a man. So much masculinity in this energy. Very intelligent person, heartbreak, trying to recover from a heartbreak here, feeling a lot of authority, feeling less like a woman, like she's waiting for something, looking for victory, but no intention of any kind of apology. This is someone who are drained and gone into hermit mode. They are not they are stressing about something. There is inner conflict and they're trying to get rid of a burden here. This is a very strong person though. They wanted some commitment. They might want to have some kind of commitment, but I see that some kind of commitment is being offered to you, but I'm not sure that is her. What happened here? What really happened here? I don't understand what happened here. The heart is broken. Very intelligent person, but so many mental disturbances. She doesn't want to work on it. She's slowly crawling out from the isolation, but not yet, because she wants to keep. She's drained. And it's like she's burned out, and yet she's very powerful. And somehow she's there's this energy of victory, but she feels less of a woman for some reason. And what I really don't understand here is that there's a big mystery hidden in here, my friend. There is a mystery. Okay, big switch. I don't, oh no, I invited ants. That's why they're having a party. Having too much, oh my good God, I'm going to eat ants for lunch. Okay, so what the heck is going on here? What the heck is this? Demons from hell, since we are this far. Because she wants peace. She wants to settle. That's what I believe. You know, I don't know if you've been married to this person or what kind of relationship this is. Right? If you already had a read today, please don't. We are actually officially finished, you know. I said that yesterday too, but I don't have a very nice chair. But I'm so happy I came here. I have this table. So much space, and this awesome. Let's see what we get next week. But Why is her heart broken, Annika? She's almost, she's got power from a man, but feel less of a woman. Have you said something to her that broke her confidence as a woman? Yeah, it's not even a chair, it's just a, we call it crack in Norway. Crack. So spine goes like this, and that's not good either. Painkillers though, working very well. I have no shame. You should think, for being a Scorpio, I should have such and such many secrets. Not so many. Not so many. I suppose that Gemini ascendant is really there. So, what on earth is this King of Wands doing here? I see. That came out in reversed. Okay. There is something she wants to tell you. I don't understand this card though, but I'll just have to see. She's waiting. She's waiting for you, is what I think. I think she's waiting for an apology, perhaps. Now I'm just making a theory here. Okay. Thank you so much. It's probably, it's just normal blue eyes. But thank you. So she has this passion for you. I'll be direct. She doesn't want to display this passion. And for some reason she's waiting for you to, it's like she's waiting for you to apologize to her. You might have said something that offended her. Because she wants marriage. From what I see here, she wants everything with you. Marriage, children, a house. She's showing off as King of Wands. That's a lot of heat, you know. And she have 10 cups for you. That's a lot of cups. She have 3 wands for you. It's like she's waiting. It's like she's waiting for you. You waiting for her, she waiting for you. What is this? Temptation. The devil. Now I'm even more confused, although he's very sexy, this one. What is this? Why? This is 2 people being stubborn. Two people being stubborn. It's just someone here is not doing so well on their own. Either this is you or either this is her. But someone here don't want to be alone. Okay? The grief is not fully healed. Okay? As you can see here, she's someone here said something that was rude, maybe. Maybe you had a fight. So you basically did something naughty, right? Because I feel that she still loves you very much. But have you been out playing with someone else? You were disgusted, or did you have a discussion? Yeah, it's huge difference between those words. Because I see a woman who is strong, but she's not, you know, she really wanted. She's not doing anything. She's not going to contact you. She's not trying to manifest you, but she have issues letting you go. She's still holding on to you, and she do want to have a commitment, but you must have done something, because you get 10-10. I mean, she gives you 10 of cups. That's how much she loves you. Full love, 10 of cups. And you know, she have King of Cups, Scorpio love. And you've got 10 of coins. What was it that tempted you into doing something that pushed her away? Yeah, because I'm trying to understand this read, but from what I see here, he admits that he have done something. Because what I see here is a woman who wants him back, who loves him with her entire soul and her heart. And she's tough. She's, you know, she's got King of Wands. She's intelligent and heartbroken. And there's a lot of overthinking here. It's draining her. Have you involved yourself with another woman? If that's the case, the chances that she will contact you, you know, it's... I mean, what I don't know what you did. All right. Yeah. Well, then you kind of have made your choice, haven't you? Because she wants everything from you. She wants the kind of love I see here that she had for you is kind of great, but you also have made her feel less of a woman, not worthy kind of you. Yeah, as you can see here, she's heartbroken, and this is Empress in reverse. You made a woman feel, I'm not judging you or yelling at you, but you have done something, because I have this very often where I feel unworthy because I'm too old, I'm too overweight, I'm missing a tooth, I have some grey hair, I don't feel beautiful at all. And if I'm with someone who would point out, you know, I've been on a couple of dates with guys telling me, you're disgusting whore, you know. And I'm not saying you say that, but I also been on a date where I felt that I'm in your way, you know. For some reason, out of the blue, I'm in someone's way, and I'm part Aquarius, so I'm pretty good at giving my boyfriend's space in those days when I had a boyfriend. So if you really want her, and if you haven't been unfaithful, the chances for you to get her back, they are there. But you need to, those roses and whatever you bring to her, it needs to be pretty big, it needs to be pretty convincing. But, and you need to understand, or, you know, value her as a woman. If she's a little bit overweight or whatever you feel is a flaw in her, you need to love that too about her, and not make her feel like this, right? So what I like about you, that you're owning up to your mistake. But you also broken her heart. But she's actually waiting for you. So ask someone who is really good at writing, read things, and write things. Be a narrator, a really good narrator. Write things down, what you learn from this, and take solid action, and make her feel beautiful. Because despite whatever you said to her, whatever you've done to her, she's still in love with you. 3 kings. You know, it's a strong woman, but 3 kings, she's also proud. She doesn't accept any bullshit, and she's smart, so if you tell her BS, she's going to see right through you. Right? So write her a letter. I got a love letter once, and that love letter revealed the IQ of the guy I was dating. It was an apology. He just told me he was in love with me. But after that letter, I stopped dating him, basically. So if you're a smart man, and if you have some sense of romance, romantic, most women are romantic, yeah? And don't be cheap on the gifts, you know? I've been on dates in India, and some of the gifts these peacocks would present to me is, I know you are on a budget, but it would actually be more interesting if you picked a rose. So one guy, he was in love with me. He was in love with me. A tiny Kalari dude. And he had no money, and still he would spend the smallest money he had on a beautiful homemade lamp. And he would bring me this, my favorite oil, small things. And he's really a good man. And despite, that's why I haven't blocked him. I don't have the heart, because he's so innocent, so good, but there's no attraction there from my side. And that's not something I can control. It's so typical that the only man who really is giving so much and have so little, it really impressed me. And never asking for money, and being so grateful for the little I give. So let's say I was attracted to this man. I would be on my knees for those gifts that was so thoughtful, Yeah. So I agree with Tim here and Alana that this is about communication and respect. We need to respect each other, We need to respect each other, and it is possible. But, Nikola Tesla, he said, I don't want any woman because I'm married to the work I do. That was his choice, and we are very grateful for that today. Some people are happy, in the old days in Norway, we women, we were married to sailors, and so we wouldn't see our husbands for months. And some of us, we loved it, to have that kind of space. And when he came home, they obviously would take a few prostitutes wherever they were in the world, and secretly the women probably knew about that too. But yeah, today sailing isn't so normal in Norway. But some space is cool, but you need to have certain agreement, a communication, a contract. Oh, no. That's Tim, that's so fucking true, When I was in India now with my travel companion, I was in Nepal, and I fell on my ass with no money because of private hospitals. It's the first time an Indian has given me 10,000 rupee. I said, you know, you pay me back whenever you can. I was like, eh? In deep shock. You know, because Indians, let's face it, you don't have the biggest wages in the world. And this guy, he had debt, which makes my debt look like a tiny little pea. Like nothing at all. And yet, so still to this very day, I'm like, you know, still haven't paid him back. I'll pay him back when I get there. I asked, do you want me to send the money? He said, no, you just pay me back when I get there. And that truly impressed me, you know. So sometimes, Annika, it doesn't take a lot to impress a woman. But those Indians I dated that come with a package of cookies, and I'm creating a big deal out of it, like they went through hellfire and purgatory in order to get that package of cookies, which is like 5 to 10 rupees. Not so impressive, you know, the entire picture. So yeah, good luck, Amigat. Good luck. She loves you, and she's waiting for you. So talk to some people who are good with their vocabulary and make her really understand how much you love her. If you're really true to that. If you hurt her again, like Alana said, that's it. Some Stoics who said never gives people a second chance. I think that's up to each individual and depend what they did, you know. Tim, you're up. God, that list is pretty long, and it's very late. But you know the good news? I paid 2 more for sweeping here, 2 more nights. So those of you who don't get any read today, if my beautiful swan hair comes tomorrow, she will put you in the front line. Aha! Well, that's fun. Yeah, because I need to set the stuff. My back and now my mind is like, it really doesn't work, and it doesn't serve you. When if this vessel, this machinery needs oil and fuel, and it's overheated, it's really not in your favor. So but you need to know, I love you all. You all have my love, no matter what. Okay, so let's check out the Starseed read, Tim. When I think about you, I always think about the Native American Indians, that there is a connection there. Maybe it is because you are from the United States. I don't know, that you live in this collective vibration, which is somehow, there is a relatively large echo in the United States of those things that, you know, there is a life. I remember myself as a warrior, Native American warrior, and how I would learn to hate the white man for what they did. Sometimes I wonder if you were a part of my tribe, you know. So you have 4 of air here. In the Viking cards, that's actually those people who are watching Lagertha sailing away there, you know, that Viking ritual. And here, it is this energy of overthinking something. It's coming out in a very mild position. So 4 cards here for each element, and you also have Lush, the plasma, or I don't even know if you call that an element, but let's look, all right? So I've just been challenged by someone to tell people that I work with the Interstellar Alliance. So I'll take the dare, and I hereby declare to all of you that me, Molly Nora Ravenheim from south of Norway, Arendal, I am working as a prospect for the Interstellar Alliance. And now I have done that part, and I've done that for a while, and get a new task and see if I pass this task. And whether you want to believe me or not, that's all up to you. And I'm not sure I believe myself. But, I do believe the guy who channeled Bashar. That stuff is logic to me. So yeah, I am a prospect for the Interstellar Alliance. So now you know. You can laugh, or you can cry, or you can put me away. That's all right. Okay. I should have pulled Starman cards for you, but I discovered it a little bit too late. Sorry about that. But, this should do, alright? Okay, so you are here. willingly to break your own heart. I mean, to get your heart broken. We are all here to get our heart broken, so it can be carbonized or crystallized, which is reorganizing a structure from having a chaotic structure into a symmetric structure, okay? And so it will be able to handle it's being pressured, basically, okay? So this have led to a lot of darkness in your life, but you are gifted with actually here the spirit shows me that you need to work with your solar plexus region, okay? So this card is called radiant illumination. So in order for you to work with that, you can use colors like, you see these colors here, orange, yellow. Yellow is really sort of, it's sun energy. Because many of these, when we get hurt like this, it sometimes gets stuck in the stomach. We get the pressure here, is also in the stomach. Another thing here is that you need to learn how to transmute your worries into butterflies, all right? Even if you think you carry wood, you carry burdens, you are here to learn. You are on a very, I believe this is your last, you have the ability now to integrate spirit. So as you can see here, she's transmuting heavy energies into something light. And she also creates spells by writing down something. It's like creating an order to the universe and putting it on fire. It's like almost like a ritual. So I've seen you struggle a little bit with certain kind of manifestation. Interestingly enough, we have a tooth hair falling out from a canine animal. So that one's for you. I found it here the last time I was here. So you get also justice here, it's coming in reverse, so it's injustice. So you need to learn, or you are here, you probably already have learned that everything is just that we tend to manifest or perceive injustice, but you are here to remember, we are all here to remember that we are on a stage and not everything is staged for you as we are gods with amnesia, so we are here to relearn we really are. Yeah, it would be really, I miss a tooth hair, so maybe I could, I've thought about installing something like that. There is something here about anchoring, something is crossing you, right? So whatever's crossing you here, that energy is for you to transmute by, you also are coming up as portal keeper actually. So many humans are actually living portals. I open a portal actually, I'm a registered walking portal. So the thing is that I invite suffering animal souls into this portal, communicate with them and say, come with me, and together we transmute this suffering into something beautiful, right? So a lot of a lot of beautiful artwork scenes. Many people had to die, you know, in order to build the Chinese wall. You know what I mean? So a lot of suffering, but you are a portal keeper. There is a portal. There are many portals on this planet, and many of you have an oversoul, but you also have an a higher self that have a mission, which is working. It's on top of the tree while you are by the root, right? So you do the work, you do the dirty work up there, while someone else is on the top, keeping an eye on the lower self, right? So you have 6 of fire, which is a victory. Victory in what? There is a victory here towards actually temptation and devil. This is bear totem. So somehow you have managed to, it also says use your bear totem. This is, if you see in Viking, the guy named Björn means bear, basically. So giving your child named Bear, you give it a lot of power. So there's something about the devil here, where you are also given another weapon. In this case, it's communication, co-creation. So right now, when we are on this channel, all of us, we are co-creating. You understand? So we talk together, we create, and we elevate, we co-create. Right? Let me know, Lakshmi, when you get tired. Messenger of fire, so this means that you have some angelic energies. We are here to bring forward a message. You don't have to go around preach, because the vibration from your aura is doing the communication. It's feeding other souls with intel or data. So you're standing in a crowd, in a place where people have a very low vibration and are completely stuck in the mobile phone, checking out Facebook. You know, when I'm working on my phone, it's usually this work videos, it's work. Stay away from mainstream media, and what your neighbor is up to is just going to fry your brain. So messenger of fire, because you are really connected with the nature and these things. So 2 of Cups in reversed here, and knowledge, you know, learning to interact with people through love and get a lot of knowledge about this. The power of the root chakra is given to you. It's interesting because this animal would stand on my underwear the other day. It was freshly washed. It looked kind of creepy. It was standing on my underwear, this thing, but now I see it is a root chakra symbol, which is interesting. It's coming up right now. We call it the night swarmer in Norwegian. So ground and center here. This is your vibration that you are working with right now and has been given to you. So you're also probably part of some alliance, I would guess. Obviously, your physical self is not aware of it necessarily, but you start awakening, you know. And so when it comes to manifesting things, you've got 3 of Earth. And it looks like you're part of the Blu-ray team, gracious receptivity. So the Blu-ray team, we really are not very comfortable on Earth. We want to go home because we remember somehow where we came from. Okay, so the tree here, I don't know, old tree bird, you know, from Lord of the Rings. There's something about trees. There's something, you, connection, and trees regarding the blue rays. And 9 of Wands, building some kind of fence. Alright? So we're a little late, so I will be quick about it. You also get Soelo, the kingfisher. Okay? So as you can see, the sun is shining behind it because it's the sun. It means sun, Soelo. Alright? So I'm not going to dig deeper because it's pretty late. I just think it's very cool that it seems like we have connection to the blue ray people. Alright. So, who is up? I hope this was alright for you, Tim. Who is up next? Yeah, it's late, so I have to be more, cut it more short now. You know how I did those starseed reads thingies. You're welcome. Firefly. Yeah. I had to go to the United States to see a firefly the first time in my life. My jaw dropped. Thank you, Tim. It was pretty wonderful, actually, and you have some interesting energies. How has C been feeling about me lately? Thank you. How has C been feeling about Firefly lately? I know, Tim. I know. Okay, back to the romantic session. Oh shoot. Is there someone else in the picture here? Because what is coming out of the blue here is that someone are taking certain things a little bit for granted. Of course. At the same time here, I see this, there is it's like a preparation for something. It's like he's preparing for something. It's really fun reading Viking cards because they're completely tweaking the regular tarot cards. Fluff, we should get 30 likes, only one from 30 likes. Yeah? So he's avoiding, emotionally is avoiding something here. But he's not saying a lot, is he? He's not saying a lot. He's really secretive. He's very alert. But he wants your attention. But I don't know if it's been a long while between the two of you, because I also see that he's not really waiting for your attention. He wants it, but it's not waiting. I see him trying to peacock. He's probably hoping you're watching him on Facebook or Instagram, so there might be things that he's putting up there to impress you, to be honest. And King of Cups in reverse is very proud, so there's a lot of emotion here that, you know, but he's really he's trying to make himself delicious, if you know what I mean, and maybe funny, or in his own way trying to impress you somehow, is how I feel about the situation. At the same time, he's working really hard on something, and secretly he actually wants to have a solid commitment to you. He's want to get like old school, old-fashioned, not sharing you with people. You're coming up as a wish fulfillment, but he's really alert. He's not telling you, and when it comes to taking action, he's kind of bad at it. He's not really good at taking action, and in a way, he's a little bit angry here, but he really wants to, you know, take you out for dinner or something. I'm just picking a loose guess at, but looking on the picture here, it looks like he would love to call you and take you out for dinner. Some kind of a ritual. Yeah. Thank you, Janavi. So yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if he's taking some picture where he, you know, standing with his back, or, you know, he's being a little bit creative about it. But he tells me that he wants to invest in this. At the same time, he doesn't want to come out as weak at the same but he's a little bit small. He's a little bit small. He's not matured. He needs some time to mature. And he also thinking like, if you're not interested, is at least by putting up some interesting picture, maybe he can make you a little bit jealous, you know, is what I feel. King of Coins, he's not ready really to commit, but he wants to. You understand the difference? So he wants, like I said, he wants to share, maybe take you out for dinner and do it really small. At the same time, he's a little slack fucker, like, you know, you need to give more than just this in order to I feel, you know, if this was someone I were interested, I feel like, you know, no, I want more than this. I want at least Ace of Cups, Ten of Cups, or King of Cups, you know, and there's very little cups there. They show a great deal of interest. He wants your attention. Yeah, there is actually 9 cups there, so you have the cup part. No, I'm not sure. That's why I ask you, because there's something here, a burden where he needs to make a choice, and then what's your star sign? Do you have a lot of earth placement in your chart? because I see like, but this could also be for you, that you are the one that needs to make a choice between yourself and a burden. Someone here are really taking things a little bit too easy. At the same time, I see him stressing about getting the attention. You're Piscean, okay, so it could be that he's checking out an earth sign or someone like that, but I don't know if you have any earth placement yourself. But he's trying to impress the girls for sure. The energies here tells me that a lot of that energy is directed towards you. There's a very clear interest here, but he doesn't want to come out as weak, stupid, and paradoxically enough, he's coming up as immature by peacocking like that, you know? Okay, so he's kind of considering whether he shall continue to try and pull your interest in, or or if he should lose this burden. It's you know, because he's kind of putting a lot of energy into to come up like this fluffy little thing that, you know, he wants to come out as attractive and interesting and funny. He wants to be funny, he wants to be mysterious, and I also get that he wants to ask you out or something. So you get Dagas, the butterfly transformation. So congratulations, you're no longer a firefly, you are a butterfly. It's a beautiful, beautiful rune. The spirit animal today is the butterfly. And Dagas simply means day, daylight. So you yourself might go through some processes now that where you have to go into daylight. So I'm just going to take a quick wee and make sure I get my allergy tablets so I don't sneeze all night, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes break. All right. right. That was a 2-minute break. Oh, by the way, there is no time to put in more people to the list, because if we keep on doing that, we will be sitting here for a week. You agree on that, Lakshmi? So you have to be on the list already. I'm just sitting here because I feel bad for going to bed. You've been sitting here waiting for so long. Well, I've been babbling a lot. There is not a lot of concentration left here, but I'll do my very best. Although we are 2-3 hours past my bedtime. So I do take Sirtek, is like allergy stuff. If I get like boom tired, I'll give you 5 to 10 minutes notice, alright? But let's continue. Lakshmi, it's a lot of work for her also, keeping track and sitting like this and not even getting a dime. So when I get to India, promise me, Lakshmi, that you send me your address and I'll send you a token of love when I'm there. Obviously I don't have to be in India to send you something, but for now, practical. Don't know. Many of them probably just love bomb, right? What was the question? I'm lazy. I want to just keep my arms relaxed down here. Indeed. Can't really believe them all, can you? Someone are just having a really difficult, hard boner day. Sorry about what, Calabra? Remember, everyone are always welcome. Reads. You have to be registered or a subscriber, that's all. Leave a like. Someone actually removed the like. There was 29 likes there, now it's down to 28. Is that like some revenge act or something? Because I didn't get my read. This is why we have 18. Please be above 18 to come in the door, but you have people who are also 30 who would act like that. I didn't like this read. I didn't get my read. So, you're so stupid, Oh, they're everywhere. So, the question. Must we scroll? Yeah, what to do about it? I mean, luckily it's only like 1 in 100 now and then. Yeah, I could lie and say, oh. But the thing is that the like the point with the liking is that I give you a free read and I spend my free time on trying my best to help you, right? And so you don't like the help. I want my money back. What money? You know? So childish, that's you know, we had one here who would also freak out because, okay, time's up, I need to go to bed. I'm unsubscribing to this channel. I've never been treated like this. Alright, I got it, hot sun. I got it. Yeah, you sit here for hours and hours and you're supposed to please everyone, and it's impossible, you know. It's, but Matt's feelings towards Hudson. Yeah, exactly the word. We had a few people here who are entitled. They don't even bother to say hello and subscribe. They just come in here and just post the question. Like, yeah, right, that's what it is about. It's all about you, darling. Let's forget about the 30 other people who have been standing in line for hours. You know, it's incredible, right? What's really annoying is that you don't know which one it is. You know, you don't know. Sometimes in the middle of the read, someone would go quiet. That's not what I want to hear. You know. We also had someone here who just, everything you say is all wrong. Good luck coming in just to try and troll. I have a few enemies, you see. I do have. And I will get more. And the more this channel grows, the more enemies I will get. The more haters you get. Luckily, like I said, it's usually just 1 out of 100. Yeah, because sometimes you have to look down and have to look at the cards, or you know, it's impossible to see everyone. So yeah, childish is mildly spoken. But you know, I'm grateful. Some people are actually donating, and some people feel the nose severe. But the way you give back with your help, I'm super grateful for that, and for all your support, helping the channel to grow, but also helping our adopted dog from Kathmandu to give a little bit food, and also helping me staying alive. It is thanks to these people I can actually rent this room, I'll be honest with you. And because of that, I will be able to give you a read in peace without having to answer for anyone. So, as long as I'm standing, the channel will stand. Even when I've been on the lowest, I log in, I read, you know. So hot sun. Yeah, it is. So many people who feed off negativity, you know, and so, and no matter how kind you are, you can't win with certain people. Like I told you about this stepmother in my daughter, I welcomed her with open arms into the family, or, you know, the new girlfriend of my ex. And in return, she would, you know, pure evil. So, Aries energy. Aries energy, fire. Oh my God. Hot. It's this hot sun, yeah, this is hot. This really is hot. Let's see here. So there are some contradictions here. There are some contradiction here. I don't think he's willing to admit how deep these emotions really go, you know. But there is a big amount of desire here, and you guys are soulmates. He's trying to detach from your energies, but he's not really at ease with this. Did you catch him doing something naughty, or someone catching him something? You make him happy, actually, and you also make him unhappy. What is this? Aha! Here it's 0012. I see. So that's where the confusion is. Okay, we have death here, a great transit, and the tree Yggdrasil. I have no clue what they want with that, so I will put the Wheel of Fortune on top of that. It's negative. So right now he can't commit. Obviously, if he's in the middle of divorce, I appreciate some heads up, so it's easy for me to understand why certain placements are a little weird sometimes. So obviously he wants this with you, this Two of Cups, and he's powerful enough to transmute what usually we call a burden. So detaching, yes, emotionally, I don't know if you guys are planning to do something together. Four of Cups in reversed. Yeah, it's a struggle. Do we have any children or something? Okay, yeah, because I don't know. He's working very hard on his emotions. Nine of Cups in reversed, but Six of Wands uprights. He wants to have this big trip with you, but the entire process is a big struggle. It's a big struggle. Page of Cups in reversed. Death is showing up here. So there is a transformation here. Sun card, like I said, you make him very happy because he is depressed. So having you in this lifts him up. Okay, so the soul connection is between the two of you, and he finds you extremely attractive. He's very attractive to you, that's what it shows me. And he's pretty clear on that. He wants to move on further with you. So I don't think he's trying to postpone this. As you see, he's working on trying to move away from this. Out of the blue, he might give you his entire heart and soul and tell you that you are in fact exclusive to me now. because King of Cups is the cup, is the king that have the most strong love, because it's ruled, we both have fire and water in one position. It's Scorpio energy. The Scorpios, when they love forever, as long as you're loyal to them. But this choice between head and heart is difficult. He's wounded. So, but he's also very tough. He's also very tough. He seems to be pretty fair. I don't see that he's trying to play any games or play any dirty things, or doing you dirty anyhow. I just see that, it's a difficult... Hello there, so we got back on 29. Yeah, good, thank you, Amber. Yeah, good, thank you. So that's what I have for you now. There is a lot of love. I wouldn't worry about that part. How the divorce is, that part I don't know. But you've got Urus, the bull here, which shows power and strength and patience. Basically, Taurus energy in this case, very stoic energy, fixed energy, fixed love. So yeah, I wouldn't worry if you think whether or not does he love me. He loves you. Lakshmi, shall we put up Amber, since she was kind enough to give us back our 29? I feel we are stretching it now, but yeah, so true. You're welcome to the tribe, Amber. We actually closed off 2 hours ago, so I'm really just going through the rest of those who's been waiting for hours, and at some point we have to close. So, because I've been sitting like this for about 6 hours now straight, and the wage is kind of low. But the grateful people are making up for that. So you're welcome back, and we do have a lot of reads, so you will have many chances to get a free read, alright? The only thing we ask is that you are a subscriber to the channel, and friendly. And usually we are quite, we're a good team. There's a lot of people here you will love, that you will like and love, learn to enjoy. And we are generous with the time we give to each person. That's why also people have to wait. But in return you get a good read, right? It's a long time to sit on, not exactly the Queen's chair, so. But thank you so much. You are so much welcome back again. I have this room for a couple more nights, so tomorrow night we will, hopefully we will be able to go through the last group, because I also want to do some good old-fashioned star signs read, Scorpio read, update, and so forth and so forth. General reads and 1 minute. We'll see how long we can keep up with that. But my reward is happy people, and we also get new subscribers, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, growing. And I need to learn how to be more technical. So I really tried to today. I was like, I need to look at, I'm not sure I'm eligible, if I have enough, but I should be since we are here. I don't know. But I have too few 1 minute videos, something, but I'll check out. Yeah, we'll check it out. I'll find out because I already lost 2 super chat and I saw that they are super expensive and I'm like, that's lame, you know? So I'm so grateful for it and I have no clue who gave it. I'm like, so who am I reading for now? Okay, so I'll find out how to do it, alright? Today I had to find out where I am and where to live. So that took actually a while. I still have no clue what's the name of this hotel. It's Greek to me. You're dating a Norwegian or a Swedish guy, Kels Briek? Let's see. Will Sven og Kelly finne tonen tilbake i fremtiden? Finne sammen, finne tilbake kjærligheten i fremtiden? Vil Sven og Kelly finne kjærligheten tilbake til finne i fremtiden? Kjære alfa-familien. Vil Sven og Kelly finne kjærlighet tilbake? Vil de finne veien sammen? I can't even pronounce Norwegian words properly. Again, left. So I will collapse soon, just warning. The last read was 2-3 hours ago. I don't know how long the list is left. It would be so unfair with 2 people left, you know, I don't want that. Switzerland, that's a new one. Most people are, I would say, Indian, the lovers. So the energy is certainly there, but there is no commitment here. Knight of Swords, someone here. Yeah, this is challenging to get a clarity in this. So in the past, there was this energy here of being a little bit blur, basically, right? So the energy is here with the lovers, but yeah, someone are building up some kind of barrier here, protection. It's so funny how these two are connected. The entire vibration of the read is dominated by this, you know, you can see in the picture what this is, you know, will you? Because I feel you are still connected somehow in the spirit realm. I know it sounds strange, but you still have a connection there. I always get this, someone feel the other one is very sexy. Something will move fast forward here as a possible outcome. 9 of coins shows me that one of you are very independent here, not codependent, but independent. Page of Coins right now, there is really nothing. As in communication, the communication is very poor, but you are communicating on a non-verbal level. You're wow, my English, all my entire vocabulary has broken down. This is how my brain is working now. Thank you so much. You're welcome back. So someone here is perhaps trying to tempt the other one. This is Huldra, the Norwegian Huldra, which is luring. This is the energy of this. Will I be able to lure? In a way, it's kind of like the devil. Because Huldra, if you see Huldra, you run because she's very beautiful and she will bring you. She lured men, of course. She have a beautiful voice, long wild hair and a tail, and she will lure you into the mountains, So when I see that part, I'm thinking a little bit about someone doing a pose. Like there was someone else there also who got this vibration of the previous partner peacocking a little bit, trying to get someone's attention here. Two in reversed, Page of Wands in reversed, burning bridges, 4 points. I'd say it's a little 50-50 here, okay? Chances 50-50 because no one here is really willing to speak out. And Ymir here, which is the Jotun that represent the world, is kind of a finamenta. Here, usually 4 points is creating stability, but this one is burning down what does not serve her or him. Page of Wands, I'm not getting the attention. I don't feel like investing in this. And this 10 of Wands is transmutation of a burden into something higher. So I'm not saying that there is no love here, but the energies can change in a week. Maybe the energies are different. How does he feel about it? That's a different question, But what I see here is that from his side, it doesn't seem like he's willing to take a step. Maybe it's too early. Maybe he's too angry. All right. So that's all I have for you. Spirit animal. You have 2 spirit animals. So you have the lion and you have Algis. Lion heart. Just continue to love. Don't stop loving. And this is the protector of the forest. He's very fertile. So, which tells me that there might be something else coming in for you, because the vibration of love here, we have Freya, the love goddess. The vibration of love here is very strong, which means that when it's there and you are emitting this love blush, you are capable of attracting someone else, very possible, who just make sure you're not jumping from one cup to another, which is identical to the other if it's not working out, if you know what I mean. I have a feeling that there is someone else in the air that might come in. Because from this Sven guy, I think you're manifesting something better. I think so, but I'm also very tired, so. Alright, so are we getting a closure soon, moderator? Akash? Interesting name. Akash, you read that? Nandi, the cow. Alright. No contact between Nandi and Akash. Will be Visamnian, no contact, no Akash or Nandi, will be Visamnian. Ingen kontakt mellan Akash och Nandi, vill vi Visamnian. Kära Alparoden, har du hjälpt mig med sista kanske? And Tim, okay. Thank you so much, Best Spirit. Sure you. Sista kanske, och för vill det bli någon kontakt mellan Nandi och Akash. It's not second. So there is this energy here of analysis, paralysis. Someone here are stuck, and they are not. Someone here are not waiting. Clearly, you are, since you're asking, but someone here are stuck. It's a form of stagnation here. It's all in the head. I wake up with that every morning. Analysis, paralysis, and shock. Why? What am I doing in this world, you know? I was fine in that dreaming section. So this shows me that there's a lot of love here from one of you at least. It's a lot of love. But someone here might think that you might have been arguing, and there was injustice, and there was defeat. Okay? So Five of Swords is usually quarreling, you know. Alright, I see. Thank you. So it's now difficult to get this individual's attention, right? To get them to talk or speak. So in the past here, we are looking at, well, usually it's meditation, sometimes it's masturbation, depending on the context. In this case, you know, sometimes people need time to really go deep within themselves. I really never understood Four of Swords that much, but it's about stabilizing, trying to control the mind, to create the stability within the mind. And many parts, in this case, the artist is showing it as a funeral, but it's in the far past, you know, it's not something that recently happened. Someone felt left out in the cold. Okay, afterwards there's this argument, but they finally get over that. Queen of Swords in reverse, some malicious words could have been spoken, or someone could have been manipulative, saying words that are less sophisticated. It's very probable. Hello there. We are on our way to bed. I'm so sorry for that. Let me finish, Akash, and see. So the outcome here is the Tree of Life, which doesn't make sense to me in a card game. I need to just follow the book. There is no victory in the outcome here. So let me see what's going on. We have the Magician here, and I see tears, grief, and we have, yeah, this is difficult to get. Will she desire me? Does she desire me? You know. Someone might be willing to open up, but it's not necessarily to tell you nice things. Someone here feels betrayed. Someone here are watching the other one, stalking. This is the outcome here. So either you are checking out on social media a lot, or she is checking out you. There is a secret here. There is something that is really a lure here. And honestly, I don't think that this, I wouldn't wait, to be honest with you, no, I wouldn't wait. Oh, 32, great one. Yeah, I've been sitting here on this chair for 6 hours, so I'm just trying to please the rest of the team here. But yeah, Akash, I'm so sorry. I want to give out good news, but I can't lie. I can't lie. The energies can shift. That's possible. But for now, I will wait. Time to move on. The energy here are so tense that you will destroy yourself if you keep sending more energy to this situation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Namaste. Thank you too. So, are there anyone left? आपका स्वागत है आकाश. Namaste, Shubhratri, and best of luck to you. Have a good night, Tuti. It was nice to see you again. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm already thinking about the breakfast tomorrow morning. Yeah, thanks to you guys. I chose simply it was very cheap here also, to rent this room. Alright. So, jag pengar Tarot Isa. So, it's Tarot. Yeah. So, yeah. I feel safe, and you know, after the journey yesterday, it was kind of intense. Many hours, a lot of luggage, and a lot of paperwork. And I got to see a Walt Disney castle, snow castle. It's kind of cool. Got lost the video, but that's all right. I thought this room is pretty precious, so we could do this weekend, you know. So. Thank you so much, Tim. Thank you so much. And yeah. I always feel that there is something I forget to say. I didn't get to use the dice so much today, because they sometimes also have a message. Alright guys, as long as I have this room, so tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, we start again. But I can't guarantee I can sit 6 hours like this every night. That's, tomorrow I want to have also a little, I don't know, maybe dinner. I only had one meal today. So it was fun. I love you so much. Thank you for all your likes. Yeah, I talk a lot, so I also get that out of the system. And I'm Interstellar Alliance chick now, so yeah, it's been fun guys, and Lakshmi, again, I couldn't do this without you. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. So next week we could do that, and I also need to take some time to do some short messages. I need to do this a little bit more often. Not so easy when you travel, but I saw that I was really low on that one. I prioritize 1 minute videos, which is fine. I love you guys so much. I feel you. I love you, and thank you so much. Have a beautiful good night, and thank you so much for being here today. I had great fun, and you gave me a few good laughs. Alright, so see you guys tomorrow. Yes, I will have a look at it and try to understand how on earth. Maybe it's not possible because I'm reading with the phone, but I'll sure take a look at it. Alright, Kimberly, thank you. Okay guys, namaste, shubhratri, have a beautiful night or day wherever you are, and catch you on the flip side. Alright, love you so much.